Hey there guys, what's going on? Gale here. Welcome back to the YouTube channel for another Genshin Impact video, and today we are going to be doing the world quest, of course, surrounding the moon. Now, I was deliberating between the moon world quest and the Summer Fontinalia festival event, but I thought that would start off with the moon event because of one key reason. I need access to the enemies so that I can actually get Sandrone's weapon leveled up. So, hey, listen, I had to figure out a way to get something done. And unfortunately, this enemy that's obviously available to us on the moon is, well, only available through this world quest. I can't access the moon or these enemies otherwise. So we're gonna start off with the moon world quest, and what that means is we're gonna have to just progress through. We've teleported all the way here. You activate this waypoint automatically. I cannot wait to obviously check it out and, you know, uncover all the theories and lore that we're going to be getting from this world quest. Now, I do apologize if you hear some background noise. It's raining like crazy right now, so there might be some level of background noise. Hopefully I can kind of tune that out thanks to some filters and stuff like that, but if you guys do hear that, I do apologize. Anyways, let's get into it, and we're already kickstarting off with some Kuhenki puzzles. We're gonna unlock the final statue of the 7 as well. I'd imagine this is probably the final one. Oh, a bunch of Kuhenki around here. Okay. And it's already foggy, which I'd imagine is because of this. Let me just quickly activate the okay, never mind. It automatically gets us into a cutscene. Okay. We've never been here before. Where is this exactly? Well, it's just been a... Oh, Columbina. Yeah, that's usually her place. She would be at the moon also, potentially, Paimon. I mean, that's her home now, basically, right? Or one of her homes, I should say. Alright, let's unlock the Statue of the 7. This should be the final Statue of the 7, giving us access to an achievement, I'd imagine. Right? Right? There we go. A lamentation of catastrophe. There we go. Alright, let's pick up everything that we can get along the way while we're here. I'd imagine we'd be able to get the final Oculus and all that sort of stuff as well. The Lunar Oculi or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're called actually anymore. It's been so long since we've had a Nod Cry update that it feels like I don't remember exactly what we need to farm and everything. She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. Okay. Isn't this, stalking? Nah, I'm just joking. It's funny. Alright. Ikuze, let's go. Moon Gazing Act 1 Pioneers. That's actually a good title considering you're landing on the moon for, well, not the first time necessarily, but one of the first times technically. So that's a cool title. That is a very, very cool title. It also could be a reference technically to the dragons being on the moon, because based on what we've seen in the trailers and everything, it seems like there's going to be a lot of dragon tech, right? So it could be that it's referencing that more so than anything else. Wait, god damn, this is a big station. It looks a lot more massive than I initially thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be like a small island with, like, obviously the central area for the spaceship to come out of. But damn, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Alright, let's keep moving ahead. What was it called? The Dunana Ford Station. Okay. Viewpoint. Very nice. Man, there's a lot of Kuhenki around here. I see an Oculi over there already. Lovely stuff. We'll go pick that up immediately. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get obviously some stuff along the way if possible. While we're here. I know I should be following that Kuhenki, but hey man, listen, the Oculi matter more. The Oculi matter more. I assume there's going to be some up here or near there, I'd imagine. I saw a treasure chest around here. I'm going to leave the treasure chest for later, but if I do see Oculi, I'd like to get them, you know, immediately. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose track of some of them, especially. Alright, investigate. The Dunana Forward Station. Okay. Is there gonna be anything else? No? Okay, we follow the Kuhenki over here, I'd imagine. Okay, I guess we just follow these Kuhenki, yeah. Oh, is that a... Oh, I guess that's gonna be our first interaction with an enemy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it does... Okay, yeah, I was wondering, it does look like the secret source automatons, but okay, there's nothing there. Unfortunately, they didn't give us anything. Let's investigate this. Oh, is that one of the Mora boxes? It is a Mora box. Okay, let's go through the entrance. Oh my god. Yo, look at this, man. No, you know what? I have to give credit where it's due. When they make it look sci-fi, you know, everybody's been complaining about the whole sci-fi aspect of Genshin that it's introducing, which it's been teased in a way throughout, you know, and the fact that we've come from out of this world. We didn't just come flying in. I know some people think we came flying in, but we knew there was potential of us coming through some object. And then of course just what we've seen throughout. Wait, can I move this? Yo! Okay, that is sick. Don't tell me there's gonna be puzzles with this. Oh god, that's gonna be fun to do. Fun and annoying to deal with, I will say that. But I do think it's kind of cool how they've merged what is supposed to be like celestial orbit computation chamber. What they've merged with really good sort of sci-fi technology, but giving it medieval aspects. And it's as simple as making, you know, runic inscriptions or just the design, the coloration of those. I think that is super cool in my opinion. Push the floating rocks. Yeah, just to get it out of the way. Alright, let's pick up this as well. Since it's on the way, perfect. We'll get that as well. I see an oculi over there as well. Is there anything else here? No. Alright, let me just beat these guys quickly. Get these enemies out of the way. Boom. There we go. Get some slime concentrate as well, or condensate, I should say. I don't think I needed that, to be honest, for any characters per se, but you never know. Could come in handy. Do this and then use Mawika to just glide into the oculi. Love having Mawika as the exploration queen she is, to be honest. She is, I think, the exploration queen. I think a lot of people would say Shanyon and some other characters as well, but I still think Mawika is top-notch. Absolutely top-notch. I wonder how they will work in space. I haven't looked at anything in terms of the moon exploration or anything of that sort. I've tried to stay away from spoilers. All I've been trying to look at is whether or not Summer Fontanalia is the first choice or, you know, the moon gazing quest. But the moon gazing quest I felt like was just a better choice to go down the route of because one, it gives me access to the exploration area, and two, I need it for the weapon for Sandrone, like I said. So yeah. What are those rings? They look like they fallen onto the ground or something. Some kind of device, I'd say. Is that so? Okay. Wait, you can use it, Paimon? I know you're a Vahumana student, but okay, you've alerted it. Paimon triggered some kind of intruder alarm. Also, I have to say, by the way, the fact that this is a world quest that's voiced, heavens above, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mihoyo. You needed to do this like 50 years back. This should have been done in the Aranara world quest, in my opinion. I think that's when it should have been done, frankly speaking. Let's go check out this generator room first. Right, and we might find her there. Yup. Alright. Let's go and check out the generator room, eh? Okay, let's see. So, where do we go? We go this way. Okay. Up here? Can I not access it? Wait, do I have to... Wait, how do I do this? This chest is blocked by something heavy. And how do I do that? Do I push these boulders into these rocks or something? Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Okay, you can hit them. That's good to note. Can I break this one out? No. Huh. I was thinking of maybe like lodging it under. Can I do that? Maybe? No, it's too small. The gap's too small. I'll have to come back and figure this one out. I'm not understanding exactly what I have to do there particularly. Or it might be something that we can't even do until much later. Alright. The reason why I'm doing this is because I can do this. There we go. You've got to be kidding me. It gave me the cutscene as I was just about to hit it. Thanks, game. Alright. This thing doesn't look very mechanical, but given where we found it, must be the key to getting on power somehow. Okay, so yeah, I think we have to turn on the power before we actually like we are able to do the puzzles, I'd imagine. You know what, let's give this thing a try anyways. Maybe you can find out. Ooh, I actually should, as much as I wouldn't do it usually, I'm not one to skip dialogue. I am actually curious to see how this whole skip button works. Alright, I'm gonna use this as a leverage to fly over here and then do that. There we go. I just needed to get it so that I could, wouldn't forget about it. Energy system not responding. Okay. It's not working. It won't start. Ah, there we go. It does work. Okay. Okay, I'll read it out just because I skipped it. Paimon guessed as much. There's gotta be something else to this. Columbina must have run into this problem and then gone to look somewhere else. Huh? Columbina? Thank goodness, we finally found you. We were worried it might be in trouble, so we followed here. Do you need help, Columbina? Huh? Why is she so confused? Wait, what? Oh, that was a cute emoji. I like that. I really did like that addition. I wonder if this is maybe some memories from the Kuhenki or something. Because clearly she's not reacting, so it might be something that, you know, somebody is projecting that, you know, Columbina had done this previously or something. Huh? A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. It can change how objects may be acted upon. Characters who absorb an object filled with archeolune energy will enter the moon vein suffusion state. Okay. Moon vein suffusions will make your body feel lighter and increase your jump height. You can also use archeolune ripples while jumping. Tap attack to unleash archeolune ripples. Tap to cast it on the spot. Hold aim to unleash and tap again after firing to detonate the ripples and inflict damage on objects in the explosion AoE. So I guess that's where we obviously had that whole rock that was too heavy. We'd have to break it. Okay. This will also affect the gravity acting on affected objects that are in the moon vein suffusion state. To exit the state, tap the elemental burst button. Okay. I do think this is a Kuvaki or Kuhenki, sorry, Kuhenki projecting this memory potentially. So go into this and we can release archeolune ripples. Okay. Okay, so that's how it works. If I do that, and we can activate everything else as well, right? 1 second. Okay, so we take it from these and then we can do this? Ah, we can energize them. Interesting. Okay. Wait, so 1 second. Whoa. Hold on a second. Okay. I kind of get what's happening. Alright, 1 minute. So we hold it, we launch it, and then make it weightless. and that way it balances out. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to this gimmick, I will admit, but I do get the idea behind it. You're basically making objects weightless, and then thereby you can then manipulate them the way you want it to be used. Alright. You there, fly! Sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed. Alright, let's try this now. I want to see how this works. There we go. So that does work the way I thought it would. So it just makes every object weightless. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, they do look fancy. I assume they're inflicted with Archilune energy. Let me just pick up this one before we forget. I'm gonna take advantage of the Archilune that we have right now. Oh, never mind. Oh! Please select the trilune coordinates you wish to view. Oh, so we could actually have chosen any of the 3 moons, but of course 2 of them don't work anymore. Or don't work, are broken. Alright, let's start. Frost Moon is the only one that we'll be able to search for, I'd imagine. Let's see the Eternal Moon. Connection lost, failed to locate target, of course. I assume it's the same with the Iridescent Moon. Connection lost, failed to locate target. Okay. Alright, let's go with the Frost Moon then. Connecting. Target located. Oh. I don't know what that says. Do they have any text to... Because I know some people have obviously been able to translate the Teviat like language and alphabet into the English alphabet, but I don't know if we've been able to do the dragon language. But why would they need these coordinates anyways? Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand. Who knows, it might come in handy someday. That's a top tip from clever, oh so clever Paimon. I like that. That's awesome, to be honest. I really do think, you know, having like a thing that we can go back and check, because there are times, you know, when you're doing an entire quest line from start to finish, that you tend to forget about certain small details, and you want to go back and look at those details to kind of understand the rest of the story better. So for me personally, I think that that is a huge addition that they've been doing, obviously since the Sumeru Archon quest we had recently, right, where we had those additional notes in the top right where you could go and look back regularly. I think that's pretty cool. So the coordinates have been located, blueprints and main control hall route map have been transmitted. These look like some schematics. Oh, look at the spaceship. Cannot wait, man. Cannot wait. Yep, give us the route map. Oh, so I guess we go over here to the main control hall. So there's a waypoint here and a waypoint there. Alright. Moon landing preparations. I was gonna say that, yeah, like literally. You know who I think this might be? I think this might be that Kuhenki we saw in the trailer, the black Kuhenki. Power she gave me is completely new. I've never seen her use it before. Ooh. Alright. Off we go to the spaceship, eh? Man, I cannot wait to get onto the moon, man. Ever since we've seen the images of it, I think some of the scenery and the environment look amazing. They look really pretty. Oh, there we go. I knew it. It was the black Kuhenki.
うわどういうことだコロンビーナが黒い月
The shocked faces.
あれはコロンビーナじゃないなんだって偽物だったのか追いかけよう
Alright, it's time. It's time we follow this one.
黒い月で
The black
コロン
Kuhenki.
ビーナの姿になったんだ急いであいつを捕まえようぜ
Oh wait, can we make the enemies weightless? Yo! That's sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool as shit.
包み目を
I wasn't expecting the enemies to become weightless as well.
まあ多少
That is funny. That is very funny. Is there anything that I missed? No. It would have been appearing on my map if we missed like a 1 second actually. I'm quite curious. I mean, I can't access it right now. Can we activate? Yep. Okay. I thought I'd have to press that button and then jump down. I was wondering if I could make myself weightless, but I couldn't find. I would have to go back to find the thing. But I assume there will be some here. So let's
あ
see.
れはなんださっき設計図で見たやつみたいだけど
Okay, that looks
あ
cool.
そこだ
Man, that looks cool indeed. I love these like opening images too when we see for the first time like in Kanomiya, you know, this spaceship, the ancient dragon area that we saw in Natlan. They look amazing, man. They really do look amazing. All right, so do we just go over here and okay, we go up. I was wondering, I was like, are we gonna just enter the spaceship already? Alright, let's see. Intruder alert, initiating alert. Hey yo, chill champ, chill.
大変だ侵入者扱いされてるぞ
Whoa, what's happening?
ないよなまた狙われて
Wait, is it gonna fire lasers or something?
障害物に隠れてやり過ごそう
Alright, let's just take, I mean, it says there's a chest here, I'm not gonna complain about it. Can I get this? Thank you. Alright, I'm getting all the stuff while we're here. Alright, let's just go, come on.
見ろあいつ扉の向こうに潜り込んだぞ
Alright, 1 second. Shit, man. Come on. Go. Can I not destroy? No, I can't. Fuck it.
ここは一体どこなんださっきのやつここに入ったはずだよな
She just flew there. Lunar gravity simulation activated. So wait, can we just jump? Okay, this is sick, man. I like this. Alright, this is gonna be a test. I can't do it right now.
うわどうなってるんだ
Whoa.
怖い
Wait, I can.
高く飛んだぞ
Alright, let's see. Yo! Alright, let's just do this. Boom. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun on the moon. The moon is gonna be so fun to explore. It's gonna be just a blast to explore it. Just because it's gonna be so different to like the usual exploration methods we usually run. Every character is gonna be able to just jump high and everything. It's gonna be great. So wait, can I deactivate it? Okay. Alright, we got a chest as well.
元に戻ったな
Frost Moon Seal obtained. Oh, there's another Frost Moon Seal. Okay.
再現してたのか
We will be there for that. Are we in the spaceship now?
ルートマップによるとここがメインコントロールホールなんだよなおいコロンビーナのふりをした悪いやつ
メインコントロールホールにて侵入者を検知
Oh my god, more defense measures. That's not good.
うわ違う
Wrong address.
そんなんじゃないぞ
I don't think it's that easy, Paimon. I don't think it's that easy. Oh, wait, what? Alright, let's just try and beat it. Whatever this is. Is it like a new world? It's definitely not a new world boss, no? Can't be a new world boss considering Sandrone would probably have used the new world boss, but it's using the Watcher one from the Temple of Space update. Hey yo, chill champ, chill. There's no need for a self-destruction. Initiating countdown. Uh-oh. What should we do? I mean, that is also fair. That is also fair. I wonder what's behind these black Kuhenki. We saw some in the moon, on the moon as well, along with this one. So, What are the coordinates? We literally picked those up. Paimon, just input those frost moon ones. It was this one. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Paimon, you were nearly about to fuck us over. You were nearly about to destroy us. What are you doing, lady? Said it was the same as the second one. My arse, it was the same as the second one. I remember it looking like log basically, so I assumed it was just that. Huh? The moon. Uh-oh. That's no good. Rescue. What's happening on the moon that she needs help? Take the spaceship to the moon? It feels like this place is gonna blow up any second. There's no time, let's go with it to the spaceship. Cutscene? Oh, no cutscene. I mean, we'll take a treasure chest for it. We'll take a definitely take a treasure chest in that situation. Another frost moon seal. Seems like the frost moon seals are pretty easy to gain. That's the second one we've gotten in one go. Alright, let's go. You know what? That looks sick, driving the bike into the entrance. Oh, cutscene time. Obviously, I know these are usually pre-rendered cutscenes, hence why we have the old outfit, but it would still be nice to have the new outfit for when we pick it, you know. I don't know how hard it would be to just put two scenes. I guess it would just increase the size of the game by a little bit, I'd imagine. Obviously, per cutscene having the new outfit, but still, it would be nice. Man, look at it. Look at the spaceship. Dog, I wonder if anybody in Tevad is probably looking at this and somebody must have noticed it, right, in Nordcry? Or Sneznaya. Sneznaya is right nearby. Surely somebody would have noticed a whole ass spaceship just going up in the air. Man. I wonder if they'll ever add like a spaceship mode. You know what I mean? Like a No Man's Sky, flying the spaceship in the outer orbit. I thought we were actually about to control it. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought that they were gonna hand the controls to us to actually fly, but we had to input the coordinates, so I was like, oh, it looks too pretty, man. It's telling me to click, but I want to wait until something happens before clicking. Okay. No. There's never anything simple. There's never anything vanilla, Paimon. We're going to the moon. Say something or I'll throw you into space is crazy.
さっきお前確かに喋ってたよな。いや待て、まさか
You spoke through the basis systems. Ah, that makes much more sense.
そうだったのか。じゃあ宇宙船の中を調べてみるか。何か役に立つものがあるかもしれないぜ。
That's probably the best, Paimon. That's probably for the best. Can we explore? How much can we explore in the space? 25 Gansas. I actually don't know that reference.
なんだこれ。
Let me know if somebody knows that reference.
中は結構広そうだな。これは
Are these all escape
脱
pods?
出ポットってやつか。
I found something immediately.
この脱出ポット壊れてる。あ、でも中で何か
There's something glowing inside.
こいつも来たんだな。もしかして中のあれが役に立つのか。でもどうやって取り出せばいいんだ。
While you think the Kuenki slips into the escape pod, and a moment later she returns carrying an item. Oh.
なんだこれ。
O times 2?
宇宙船に搭載
Hey!
スペクトル分析系
Archeoloon spectrometer.
お前が喋ってるのか。
I assume that's to measure the level of Archeoloon?
うん古月の力情報の伝達
Power of the ancient moons transmit messages.
なんだか年素に似てる気がするな。もしかして竜族の力なのか。
Yep.
うん
No?
合ってる
Oh no, not wrong.
なんでそんなに途切れ途切れに
It looks like the base and the spaceship were made by the dragons.
それでオイラたち一番最初に竜族
Man,
の
I can't wait to see exactly what they've cooked up. And imagine if they would have had, based on the fact that, well, if they've had a base on the moon, on the frost moon, would they have had bases on the other moons as well, on the iridescent and eternal moon? What happened to those bases, and what intel would have been lost there potentially when they were destroyed?
コロンビーナ好き助けて
あいつが何かトラブルに巻き込まれて。
違う
Not right, okay.
もっとはっきり喋ってくれないか。状況が
So,
さっぱりわか
so
んない
Columbina
よ。
seems to be fine?
コロンビーナが好きで助けてくれた
Okay.
コロンビーナがお前を助けてくれたって。
違う
So why...
じゃあなんでオイラたち
Yeah, I was gonna say,
宇宙船に
why are
乗せた
we
の。
going back?
私月に帰るために
Fair
あ
enough.
なたたちか
オイラたち
What does that make us? People who came along on their own accord.
いやそんなはずないだろう。
Listen,
それじゃあオイラたち
sometimes we help people who don't need helping. We've had that happen in the past as
お
well.
前絶対まだ何か隠してるだろう。コロンビーナに助けられたってことはやっぱり危ない目にあったんだよな。合ってるのか間違ってるのかどっちなんだ。
わからない
Oh, I do think this pen.
もう我慢の限界だ
I was gonna say,
よ。
if I was there, it'd probably be annoying for me, but I just find it too cute, to be honest.
ごめんなさいわからない目が覚めた時すごく弱ってていろんなこと忘れちゃってた彼女私を癒し
Probably
の
Silver Moon Hall, I'd imagine.
銀月の庭へ
There we go.
そこでコロンビーナに治療してもらったってことか。でもなんでまた飛び出してきたんだ。
私
I
地
must.
に戻らないと
Must is a very strong word to say
そ
there.
こに私の使命
Okay.
使命って
忘れた
Okay, now that, yeah, that is fair.
そんな言葉で忘れちゃったのかよ。
Now that would get on my nerves as
そう
well.
いえば月に帰るって言ってたよな。テイワットの月齢じゃないのか？
I wonder if the Kuhenki that have turned black are the Kuhenki that were made by the elder sisters, who are obviously no longer, hence why they've turned black, maybe?
じゃあ
At least that's my theory right now, my working theory right now. I was just trying to think of a reason why the Kuhenki on Teyvat is different to the Kuhenki we see on the moon. And if the Kuhenki in Teyvat have been adjusted by Kalambina, of course, with her doing what she did when she got the Trilunar Authority from the sisters.
これではっきりしたな。完全に理解したぜ。コロンビーナはトラブルに巻き込まれてたわけじゃなかったんだ。ただ月を散歩してた時に
Wait, I
こいつを見つけて
think I missed something. 1 second, I just want to double check something. I think I misread something, so I want to double check. Okay, yeah. Kalambina was there. It's
で
potentially
も
still
こい
there.
つにはちょっと困った癖があって、全然喋らないか途切れ途切れに喋るかのどっちかで
Poor thing,
そ
man.
れでオイラたちお尻に火がついたおバカな風スライムみたいにビューンってテイワットから飛んできたってわ
I
け
mean,
だ。
hey, listen, we can explore the moon. It's a W.
絶対にお前に変なあだ名をつけてやるからな。
You got tricked, Paimon. I think you played yourself.
お前は黒卵だ。
Eggy.
オイラの大好きな下狩り難民の
She's like,
志村
will we ever go back to all these
もう二
places?
度
ごめんなさい。
Oh,
いや何泣いてるんだよ。
poor thing, she's
オイ
crying.
ラ言い過ぎたか？いいか黒卵。オイラは落ち込んでるふりをしてるだけなんだ。そうすれば後で旅人がたくさんお菓子を買ってくれるかもしれ。とりあえず少しの間を我慢してくれ。
2080, what a split.
お前
お菓子
ご飯。とにかく黒卵。オイラたちはお前のせいでコロンビーナが危ないって勘違いしたんだぞ。友達
Let
が
the
困
poor
ってい
thing
るのに
rest.
見過ごすわけに
It doesn't know who it is, it doesn't know what it is doing.
だからこんなことになった責任は全部お前にあるんだ。
私が手伝う。
よし決まりだな。いっそコロンビーナへのサプライズにしようぜ。あいつも友達が遊びに来たらすっごく喜ぶかもしれないぞ。まあな。だってひらめいたんだ。オイラたち
We'll soon be famous as the first adventures. One small step for us, one big step for Teyvat. What a reference. I was waiting patiently to hear one person say that line. I knew it was gonna be said.
あの時はコロンビーナがズルしてお前を連れてったんだし。
Kalamina helped me cheat. That's crazy. I still stepped on the moon.
宇宙船は間もなく月周回軌道に入ります。
もうすぐ着くのか？早く見に行こうぜ。
Can we not just land where our spaceship is so that it's easier for us to just gain access?
宇宙船は間もなく月周回軌道に入ります。
着陸地点は
There are so many
いくつかあるんだ
landing
な。
sites, but they all have super weird
どれも
names.
変
Which
な
one
名
should
前
we
だけ
pick?
ど。
Wait, don't tell us we actually get to pick. I'd imagine it would just... So Moonheart Gap is one. Let's rotate. Archilun Storm Research Center. Unjian's Circle. Unjian Circle. The Eye of Ibn Belum. Ibn Belum? Ibni Belum? Ibni Belum. And then there's and if I go back it'll probably be this. Let's go to the Archilun. Of course we can't go there. Moonheart Gap?
接続に失敗しました。
Can't go to the Moonheart Gap. I imagine it's gonna be the Ibni Balloom area. Let's see that.
接続に
Nope.
失敗し
Never mind. Unjin Circle it is, I guess.
接続が確立されました。
Confirm landing thruster initiation. Confirm. Connection established, initiating landing thruster.
着陸するのか？
Alright, it's time. Boom! Whoa, that's not good.
ラストボタン。絶対
Oh shit. Okay, so all 3 escape pods managed to get through fine. But are we gonna be super separate? Damn, couldn't they have made the escape pod landing a bit smoother? To be fair, we are landing on hard rock.
何が起きたの？そうだ、宇宙船に事故が起きて脱出ポットに乗って。
Did the spaceship just disintegrate or did it get a hit?
早くここを出てパイモンの無事を確かめに行かないと。
Alright, so we're alone right now. Can I access anything? No. Doesn't seem like we can do anything. Come on, push. Give me this. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, it looks too good. It looks so good. Look at it.
お前なら絶対に無事だってオイラ信じてたぞ。本当に焦ったんだ。脱出ポットから出てみたら。
You two were gone. Paimon was scared half to death.
でもお前を見つけられたから。
Alright, let's go find Eggy though. Where is Eggy?
怪我はないか。ほら、ちょっと見せてくれ。これで一安心だな。まさか宇宙船の調子が
Who
悪
could
く
have
なる
imagined
なん
that
て
ancient ship
思
would
わ
run
な
into
かったぞ。
problems? Wait, no, we should. I was going to say that thing must have been around for eons. It's from the Dragon Age, so it must have been even before like the Archon War and all that stuff from the War of Funerary Flame. That shit would have been like millennium years back. Millenniums ago.
それに家庭はちょっと大変だったけど、オイラたち
That's Dragon Tech for you.
月に来れたんだしな。黒卵のことで頭がいっぱいで、宇宙船をしっかりチェックするのを忘れちゃってたな。そうだ、黒卵はどこだ？あいつも脱出ポットに潜り込んでたはずだよな。
Yep, let's go find her. Let's see how the walking about works. Oh, are we gonna see the moon for the first time? Yep. Alright, let's see. Okay, this looks very pretty. This looks very pretty. But let's see how the movement works. One small step for Paimon. One giant leap for mankind. Yo, is the gliding a bit faster? I wonder if the gliding feels a little bit faster. Oh. 1 second. Wait, what was that teardrop of the moon? Well, let's beat these things first. Oh my god, what are all these teardrops? Oh god, I'm gonna have to farm these because if we need it for a future character, it'll be better to have it. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yo, my days. Eggy isn't here. What is here? Just Mora. Okay. What if I do this? Can I activate? Ah, so that's how we do it. Wait, is that in the other escape pod? We came from over there. No, that's not the escape pod. Where is the other escape pod? I initially thought that this would have been an escape pod, potentially, but it isn't. It's not. It's not the escape pod. Alright. I'm gonna just try and get all these items while we're here. No target available. What does this say? Maintenance area. One of the modules for the Pioneer source structure. One of the patterns on it seems to appear to have a different meaning. So that's fine. Freeze it at this time and then use shatter, melt, or other elemental reactions. So you basically need freeze and stuff for doing some shenanigans there. Alright, damn, this is gonna give us a lot of like primos, like just one primo each, but something. Alright, let's see here. Let's carry on. Oh, this looks like a crater. No. Okay. It's another treasure chest. I mean, I'm not complaining for another treasure chest. Material storage chest. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn all of these like new mechanics and stuff. It's brother, my brother in Christ. Where are you taking it? Okay, I will say the jump is a little slow. I felt it was better on Earth. Okay, it has two forms and cannot be unlocked when its top is covered. Okay, can I destroy it? Doesn't seem like I can destroy it, but where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, that way. There's a waypoint over there. Alright, I'm gonna... As much as I'd like to follow the treasure chest, and... Okay then. I see the new enemies over there. Let me just activate this waypoint before we go any further. Oh. Alright, there we go. Can I... Oh, there's multiple. There's another sword chest over there. Okay. Is this one of the same enemies on Teyvat? I think it's the same enemy as on Teyvat. Otherwise, it would have probably given us like a... it probably would have given us a... guide thingy. A tutorial. Transport complete, enable. Oh, not another one going away. Alright, I'm gonna just ignore all of this and we're gonna go straight to... There we go. I nearly missed that. Let's go up here and get the oculi. Absorb Archeolone energy to enter the fusion state. You can jump higher because of it. Okay. Let's do this. I want to keep going up and just seeing what's on top. Get an idea. I can't run? Maintenance in progress. One second. Am I supposed to like deposit something in here? No. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Man, the jump you get is high. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back here and figure out what this is because I'm not really getting it. Okay. That's fine. We'll go meet Eggy first. I think that's priority number 1 anyways. Meeting Eggy and getting to Eggy is more important. Okay, let me just get this oculi as well while we're here, while we're on our way to Eggy. Man, the moon looks really cool though, I will say that, man. They've done a good job with the moon. Can I get any Archeolone energy, please? I'd like some Archeolone energy so I can climb this, please. Or can I just do this? That also works. Just jumping works, clearly. I wouldn't be surprised, Paimon. I really wouldn't be surprised at this point. How did I say bro, sis get just dumped into the ground?
黒卵が乗ってたやつだよな。でもあいつはもう外に出てるみたいだな。この遺跡みたいな場所に逃げ込んだのか。オイラたちも中に入って探してみようぜ。
Another oculi there for us to pick up? Wait, are these the waypoints? Oh. I didn't notice the waypoint earlier. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't pay attention too much to the waypoint earlier. That's on me, but I didn't realize it looked like that.
助けて。
Uh-oh.
今の聞こえたか？黒卵の声だよな。扉の向こうから聞こえてきたみたいだぞ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, what do I do here? Ah, wait. Do I bring it over here?
Yeah.
Please reposition the ancient moon pearl. Okay, 1 second. Disable the barrier. Ah, okay. No. Come over here. There we go. Do I need multiple? Or one is enough? One is enough, okay. An unconventional pearl. Okay, so there's a couple of things you need to do. Oh! No response, read info. Information access denied. We've loaded the map. So if I go over here... Ah, so we can access the entire map for this now. Okay, so I have to make sure I come over to these things when it comes to unlocking more of the area. Okay. Oh god. Slow motion devil she is. Alright. I think the space button is not going to be my friend when it comes to the Natlan characters. I think we're just going to have to drive it.
黒卵があんなところに吊るされてるんださ。早く助けに行かないとな。
I love how she's just been caught entirely, for fuck's sakes. 1 second, let's go over here. Alright, 1 minute. Come on, first. Let's go. Is there another one there? No. Where is another one? Ah. Can I just do this? Hold on. No, stop. Move. Activate. Good thing I learned about these things when we landed, to be honest. Launches us as well. There we go. Boom. Let's go. So that should activate this for us to be able to activate the power supply. Once it loads in, please. Thank you. Power supply activated, 1 out of 2. Oh god, we need one more power supply. Alright, let's keep going then. Chest, despawn please, thank you. I should just be careful I'm not forgetting anything else. Or I'm not missing something else. Oh god. What is all of this place, man? Let me go. Brother, you got caught. I'm trying my best. How did you even get caught? Okay, that doesn't do it as what I was expecting it to do. Alright, let's just jump over here. Come on. Chop. Let's go. Is that gonna work? Alright. I need to figure out what to do with this shit. Ah. Hello. Alright, that's fine. Done. Easy W's. Very, very nice. Smooth as a whistle.
下ろして
She's still going away. Hold on a second, Aggie. We're coming. We're coming. Alright. I love how this automaton was just hiding in its place. Hold on. That one. I made a mistake. Can I break it out? It's not.
Yeah.
Can I just do it this way? No. I need a proper sphere. Do I break this one? Hold on a second. Wait, where did it go? Ah. I was wondering where did it go. I was like, I can't see it anywhere. Alright, let's just attack it. It's easy, faster that way. There we go. Nice. Let's activate the power supply. Come on. Alright, that's the second one. Okay, beautiful. Let's go find Eggy now. But man, just the general look of the place is so nice. And I mean, this is only just the starting place as well. There's gonna be so many areas that are gonna feature so many more things. Do these things hurt us? They're moving a bit too slowly for them to hurt us. I think we'll just go here. The stairs is too slow. Oh my god, Eggy is just locked in there. Why couldn't we do that earlier?
離して
しっかりしろオイラたちだぞ
お願い離して
おい助けに来たんだもう大丈夫だからな
あごめんなさい
Aww.
あなたたちだったの
なんであんな奴らにさらわれたんだここがどこだかわかるか
わからないでも私を端末に接続させて
端末端末ってなんだ
What terminal?
入り口の端末に
Oh, the one we saw at the very beginning. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Let's go back.
オイラたちが
The one that we
来た時
loaded our
に
map
見
from.
たやつのことかよし
Alright, let's go find it again. Can we go through here? Is there any way to break through here? Yeah. Perfect. Can you open it? Wow. Awesome stuff. I assume this is the terminal. Yep.
黒卵お前の言ってた
Hopefully
端末って
she doesn't get caught again.
そう
Hmm.
ニンニン
何
私の名前
この中にお前の本当の名前があったのか
月の力は
The moon's power can
情報を
record information.
記録できる
Sort of like Erminsul.
それは端末に保存されてる
Hold on. Is the power... Is this the basis? All these things the basis of the Erminsul? Because
おお黒卵は端末の情報を
this is
読み取れ
basically
るのか
the foundations, you could say, the basic technology of Erminsul. Because remember, the Erminsul was actually created by the dragons. It was taken over by, obviously, the heavenly principles, but the initial foundations were created by the dragons. So the record information taking that these devices are doing, I wonder if that is the basis of the Erminsul, and all the technology was basically gathered together into making like what is a supercomputer, effectively in the form of
エネルギーステーション
the Erminsul.
エネルギーを作って貯めておくための
てことは、さっきの光の玉は何かのエネルギーだったってことか。
Aren't they the Arculoon
黒
energy?
卵も同じ力を持ってるから、エネルギーそのものだと思われてさらわれたんだろうな。
イビニベ
What is
ル
it
ンの目に
for?
エネルギーを
The
供
power
給する
of
ため
power the eye of Ibni Balum.
イビニベルンの目で、
Yeah, it was one of the landing sites. We didn't have access to it, but
ここに設計図が見せてあげる。
okay.
真ん中の塔がイビニベルンの目。
Okay, that's the middle.
すごいな。隣のちょっと背の
So we have access to 4 areas, that means basically, I'd imagine, right?
今そのうちの一つ
Inside one of
に
them
い
right
るの。
now. What does the Ibni
作
Balum
業
do?
日誌によると、あれは
It is a lunar
Jetman
surface
観測
monitoring
Station.
station.
月面
Effectively, it's a space
観
station.
測できるみたい。
Effectively.
月面全体を観測？そんなにすごい建物なのか。だったらコロンビーナの居場所も探せるんじゃないか？
わからない。でも、可
Okay,
能性はある。
I guess we go over there.
私たち、もう一つ目、起動
Or do we have to
した。
activate the other space station energies?
あと2つのエネルギーステーションをどうにかすればいいんだろう。任せ
So
たって
2 more, and then we move on to the final area.
行こうぜ。
黒卵じゃないよ。ニンニン。
ニンニンでもあるし、黒卵でもある。
He can be both.
ニンニンだよ。
わかったわかった。ニンニン黒卵。これでいいか？
ニンニンだけでいいの。
this is
お
going.
い、調子に乗るなよ黒卵。オイラたちがこんなレストラン一つない荒野に来ちゃったのは誰のせいか忘れるなよ。
What a threat! What a blackmail!
わかった。ニンニン黒卵。
Poor thing, man. Poor thing.
オイラたちだけの秘密だぞ。ほら、早く他のエネルギーステーシ
Just
ョンに
trying to live there. Just trying to live there. Alright. I guess we take the treasure chest and we can go up.
待ち伏せは
Well, that was quick. We got the Frost Moon seal.
う
Whoa,
ち
whoa,
が見
whoa,
張っててあ
whoa,
げる
whoa,
から安
whoa.
心して。
Alright then. Bizarre thing just glitched me through. I was wondering, like, wait, don't I have to call for the elevator? It just came down on its own.
おー、地上に戻ってきたぞ。残り2つの
Alright, let's go beat this thing because I want to get more of the thing. Alright. Shilonen is definitely a little glitchy on this map, I will say. I do feel Shilonen is a little bit difficult to work with when it comes to this map. It's not a bad thing necessarily. Happens, of course, right, when you're working with completely different gravity. But it's still funny. It's still funny to say the least. I think, like I said, I think the best thing for me to do is just stay on the ground as much as I can. Don't jump when I don't need to. Alright, let's take advantage of this. I have to go this way. Whoops. I was just going upwards and onwards. I wasn't even going there. So, that is the Eye of Ibni Balum, right? Technically? Because we were under that power station, which we've powered up. Ah, so that was what we were powering up earlier. Okay. Got it. I understand now. I understand it now. So yeah, that's the Eye of Ibni Balum. Oh my god. Oh my days. High-speed transit station. Oh lord. Oh Jesus Christ. That is a lot. I wasn't expecting there to be this much, to be honest. I wasn't. Alright, let's see here.
じゃあ行くよ。
So I think we just take the this and go up.
見てみろ。あの魔物たちの後ろに
They're damaged though.
あるんじゃないか？
Who would have hurt them? Activate the facility.
この端末ポツンと外にむき出しになってて、 なんだかこれがエネルギーステーションの端末なのか？黒卵、
I wonder if obviously activating these facilities might give Nini her memories back potentially. Yeah, there we go. Did it do anything? It didn't seem like it.
エネルギーステーションの端末だね。
Okay, no new information.
新しい情報は
Unfortunately.
読み取れなかった。
そっか。新しい情報が
Yeah, I mean, it's still good that we were able to activate the station. That's still a big W.
待って、シグナルロケーターの故障
Never
を
mind.
検知。
That's not good news.
エネルギーをイビニベルム
Energy cannot be transmitted to the eye of Ibni Belum.
じゃあ
シグナルロケーター最上部にある。
I was
手動で
maybe a
調整し
few
ないと。
minutes ahead of you, Nini. I say few minutes, I'd say a good like 20 minutes ahead of you. We did that earlier. Can I not load map? Okay, area map loaded already. All right, let's pick up this treasure chest and then climb up, I guess. All right, let's do this. Activate. I didn't even notice it when I activated that teleport waypoint. I didn't even notice the different shape. That just adds to the whole theory of I hope I didn't need that. But that just adds to the theory that the waypoints were obviously input by the heavenly principles to aid us in some way. Potentially, of course, you know, obviously knowing that we were going to be there at some point. I think that is a very interesting theory, to be honest. I think that's a very interesting theory that could go crazy. Man, this moon sort of like entire area, there's going to be so many hidden points and things that I think will just add overall to the storyline and give us more ideas on exactly what's happening and everything. I can't wait to make a video after this talking about that, to be honest.
3つ目のエネルギー。
見て、もう起動してるよ。
That makes my life easier.
3つ目のステーションは壊れてないのか？
I was gonna say someone else might have activated, we don't know
やっぱり
who.
すごいぜ。他のやつ？それってコロンビーナのことか？というか、あいつしかいないよな。
Theoretically, yeah, it should only be
でも
Columbina.
なんで一つだけ起動させたんだ？もしかしてあいつ何か異変に気づいた
I
んじゃ
was gonna say
ない
maybe
か？
it's something to do with the Trilunar Authority and the fact that the Eternal and Iridescent moons are no longer there.
おい、黒卵。お前、またオイラた
This
ちを
one's coming out of your
食べたんじゃ
friendship
ないよな。
level.
私の使命が何なのかでも誰かの好感度を上げることは含まれてないはずだよ。
なんだって？黒卵、お前変わったな。
Let's go first check out the Eye of Ibni Balum, eh?
旅人はすごく理性的で冷静
No
で
way.
思慮深い。
That's crazy. More rational, reliable, good thinker, superior partner. Oof.
行こうか旅人、あなたについてくよ。
はあ、黒卵。お前の取り分もう1割減らすからな。
That's crazy, you know, that's nuts. Alright, let's go over here. Oh god, I made a mistake doing that. At least gliding speed wise it's good. I feel like it's a little bit faster, but maybe I'm just it's a little bit of Mandela's effect maybe, or something of that sort, basically, where I'm just thinking it's faster even though it's probably not. I think we just have to go down here. Alright, so what do we have here?
じゃあ行くよ。
Activate? Okay.
この塔、
Jesus.
すっごく高いな。
You know what it also reminds me of? The technology. I just realized this, and maybe that's why I also appreciate it a lot. I think it reminds me a little bit of Xenoblade in a way. Feels like, at least, in some ways, the technology and stuff. That's why I do appreciate it a lot. In some ways, not obviously it's not exactly the same, or there's not that many similarities, but it does give some vibe, I feel.
あそこに端末があるぞ。
And a lunar oculi.
有用な情報が手に入ると
Fingers
思う
crossed, Nini. Fingers crossed.
お前がこれ以上調子に乗らないといいけどな。
Paimon's absolutely getting done in by Nini right now. Oh? What's happening? Oh, is this the transit things we were seeing earlier?
私がイビニベルンの目を起動した。
どうだ、コロンビーナは見つかりそうか。
端末の観測によると、ウージエン生態圏っていう施設の中に
what's it detected?
識別コードを持たない新しい個体が現れたみたい。
The appearance of an unknown individual lacking an identification
新しい
code.
個体？
Could be Columbina because she's obviously
そこ
brand
までは
new
確認できないよ。
compared to Columbina's existence, right? Columbina came after the dragons,
まだ確
so
信
she
は
wouldn't
持
have
てない
had an
けど
identification
ひと
code.
まずやるべきことは決まったし、
Hmm.
でもどうやって行くんだ？
私が手伝うよ。見て、これで向こうへ行ける。
うわ、なんだこれ。
古月の
It's the
力で
entrance to the
稼働して
high-speed
る
transit lane. It runs on the ancient moon's power.
これでイビニベルンの目の次のステーション、ウージエン生態圏にたどり着ける
Circle
よ。端末の記録によると、そこにはたくさんの種類
Didn't
の
we?
生物が
Oh no,
暮
we
ら
were
してて、
supposed to land in Unjian Circle, but then we crash landed near the Eye of Ibn Balum instead.
月にはそんなにいろん
Got
な
it.
生き物が住ん
I
で
was
るの
wondering
か？
because I was like, didn't we land in Unjian Circle? But no, we were supposed to land there.
じゃあ早速
We
出
didn't.
発しようぜ。
We crashed.
ちょっと待って、端末の中でまだ何かが私に反応してる。
黒卵、どうしたんだ？
隠されたモジュールがある。
There is a hidden module, Project Moongazer. It responded
そ
to
れ
me.
が私に反応したんだ。これにはこの塔の起源が記録されてる。
Okay. And what of the
それは
origins?
ある竜族の先駆者、イビ
Okay.
ニベルンによるもので、
Referencing obviously the Pioneer's tagline. So the first Moongazer, Ibn Balum was the first dragon pioneer who probably
私たちが乗ってきた
came
月へ向かう
to the
宇宙
moon.
船。
Yeah.
あれも
Oh.
彼が作ったんだ。
Oh.
彼が
So that vessel was even older probably than what we think.
月へとやってきたんだね。
That's
すごいな。
crazy.
じゃあこのイビニベルンの目はそいつを記念するためのものなのか？
端末にはこんな出来事が記録されてるよ。
What did it
彼が
record?
月に着陸して月と月の周
He
回
began to
軌
explore
道
the
上
moon
の
and
探索が
circumlunar
始まっ
zone.
た。そしてある日、彼は周回軌道上で受信したの。星空の深淵から届いた
What?
謎のシグナルを。
From the sea of stars, he would have gotten some signal.
星空の深淵からのシグナル。
Wait, was it us? Because remember, we were the travelers, the traveler and the sibling. They were both traveling constantly to find new places. It could be the Voyager as well.
学者たちもその意味を解読できなかった。
Could be the Voyager as well.
けど、その先駆者は考えた。
Oh no, Nibelung.
星
Obviously,
の海へと
Nibelung as
旅
well.
立った。
He traveled into the Sea of Stars. I thought this would have been before Nibelung had gone into the Sea of Stars.
王の名はニーベルンゲン。
Ooh.
竜王が？本当にそいつ
But
が
if they didn't
送ってきた
understand
シグナル
the
なのか？
signal, hmm.
わからない。学者たちは新宇宙に入れな
It's
かった
interesting
か
that
ら。
obviously Nibelung was able to travel into the Sea of Stars, but the dragon researchers
彼
couldn't
らはこの
follow
高い
him
塔
or
を
help
建てたん
him.
だ。
Like, I'd imagine Nibelung would have taken at least a couple of maybe envoys with him
この
potentially.
イビニベルンの目はもともと 新宇宙シグナルの送受
Okay,
信
so it was
ステーショ
originally
ンだった。
supposed to
あ
get
の
that
シグナ
signal.
ルを再び捕捉するための。それから長い年月
Oh
が過ぎ
shit.
て先駆者が亡くなるまで
I wonder
再
what
び
that
シグナル
signal...
が届くことは
It
なか
could
っ
have been
た。
from Nibelung before he obviously had gained access to the forbidden knowledge, maybe. It's possible, but maybe it wasn't even him. Maybe. Because what they're suggesting here is that theoretically it could have been Nibelung. It could have been.
さらにその後彼の教え子たちも諦めて
Okay.
現実的な方針に転換して
Alright.
彼らはイビニベルンの目を月面観測ステーションに改造したんだ。
So they didn't get any other
月の研究作業を
signal
進めやすくするため
subsequently
に
after that one signal. Okay. And then they
残念
gave
だ
up.
な。
The students at least. The pioneer tried, but the
そう
students
知っちゃった
failed.
みたいだぞ。
And this is Project Moongazer.
これは私が読み取ったログ情報に過ぎないよ。本当の感月者計画は暗
Shit.
号化されてて
End-to-end encryption.
私じゃ
God
開
damn
け
it.
ない。
あれさっきそれがお前に反応したって言ってただろ。
Shouldn't you be able to,
そ
you
の
know,
ま
open
ま
it?
開けられるんじゃないのか。
Theoretically, yeah.
私の情報はそれと適合してる。でも多分まだ数が足りないから。
適合とか数が
What?
足りないって。
Okay.
例えるならお菓子とパイモンは相性がぴったり。
Good analogy.
2
It's
割
a
の
good
量のお
analogy.
菓子じゃ食べ足りないでしょ。
20% of the snacks won't be enough for Paimon to
2
eat.
割はお前の分でおいらは8割だぞ。
Sounds like Eggy is a key mold of sorts. Some content is missing, so a key can't be forged.
なるほど。確かにそんな感じだな。そう考えるとこの
I wonder if
関係者
Eggy...
計画って黒卵の使命と関係ありそうじゃないか。自分から黒卵の情
I
報
wonder
に
if
反応
Eggy's
するなんて
like
まるでお前が
soul
来る
is
のを待って
potentially
たみたいだ
from
な。
the pioneer, maybe.
私にもわからない。でも開けて みたい。
Like a part of the pioneer's soul is Eggy, basically.
じゃあおいらたちが手伝ってやる
It's not impossible.
情報が足りないならもっとたくさん端末を探しに行けばいいんだろ。
And maybe along the way we'll find Columbina
ところで
potentially.
さっきから気になってたんだけど
And gets a little bit more full of
黒
herself.
卵って
Hey
端
man,
末を吸収するたびにスラスラ喋るように
it's her
な
home.
って
She knows what she's
態度も
doing.
あんまりいい変化とは言えない気がするけど使命に関わってるんだ。
Behold, Paimon the
応援してやる
Generous.
か。だって黒卵もコロンビーナを探すのを手伝ってくれてるからな。安心しろよ黒卵。ここに端末があるってことはこの先にも絶対あるはずだぞ。
Let's see what's in store for us now. That is pretty cool. So the technology was advanced enough that they were able to not decipher necessarily, but at least receive and understand that signals were coming from deep in space, the dragons that is, obviously showcasing how advanced they were, of course, and just how technologically clear they were as well compared to us real humans. Of course, I'm giving us as an example. So there is that factor as well that we have to keep in mind.
ありがとうパイモン。じゃあなるべく偉そうにしないようにするよ。
じゃあ
Alright, let's
そろそろ
go.
次のステーションに行こうぜ。よーし。
Don't let me go immediately. Can I just get that oculi, please? Game. I'd appreciate
生
it.
態圏へ向けて出発。
ウージエン生態圏だよ。
Unji in circle. Unji.
うじうじ生態圏。
Moongazing Act 2. Visitors from the Stars has begun. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Alright, let's get this. Quickly get the oculi. Oh,
この世界に
lag back there a little bit.
私に答えてる
Weirdly.
落ちて。
Oh my god. I just realized Geo Traveler is probably cracked for this.
おお、これ
Whoa.
が高速移送トンネルか。本当に速いな。
That's it. This is sick. No, but I didn't realize Geo Traveler is actually pretty good because you can make platforms to jump off of, which will gain you more height. Geo Traveler might actually be kind of insane for this. Could be kind of insane.
あれ、遠くに見えるあの大きいのは何だ？
Whoa,
超でっかい月齢みたいだな。
that is massive.
月齢なようだぞ。なあ黒卵、あれがなん
What
だかわかる？
is that?
もしかしたらウージエン生態圏で生まれた不思議な
It reminds me of like a Digimon of sorts or
そん
something.
なやつがいるんだな。
Or Rayquaza.
アンテナがあるのが見えるか？空の外まで伸びてるぞ。あのくぼんでるところに立ってるんだな。
Can't wait for this game's iteration of Deoxys to come in and they just start duking it out.
生命の故郷。
え？けど、すっごく寂しそうな場所に見えるぞ。
それはパイモンの
That is because
目が
Paimon's eyes have been
騙されてるの。
deceived. Well, once we get
中に
closer,
入ればわかるよ。
once we're inside. Oh, is this gonna be the area that we saw in the trailer where it's like lushly orange and everything? Ooh. I see an oculi already. My eyes don't fail me. You see that in the bottom left? That's an oculi right there. Okay, I guess we're gonna land here. Yep, we land here.
目的地に着いたのか？この先
Okay, we've unlocked the... Okay, so we can use this to teleport as well.
どうやら歩いていくしかなさそうだな。
Can I glide all the way there? Oh, I just realized... Oh, you know why I'm feeling that we're faster? We're not falling faster. If you get what I mean. Because of the way the gravity is, we're not falling as fast. I think at least that's my theory as to why we're doing it.
黒卵、お前にそっくりなやつがいるぞ。
Alright, let me just deal with this and then we'll save that black Hanky.
同じ故郷のやつなのか？
What a hat.
あいつら、なんか話してるみたいだぞ。
Okay.
黒卵が戻ってきたぞ。どうだった？お前たち何を話してたんだ？
彼らが言うには一人の女の子
Columbina.
を見たってふ
That's
わふわ
Columbina.
した歩き方で
それってコロンビーナのことだろ？いつの話なんだ？
もう数日前
It was
の
a
ことだ
few
って
days ago. That giant creature we
彼
just
女
saw
の
was
そばに
beside her.
さっき
Okay.
の巨大な生き物も一緒にいて
Alright.
月齢だよ。あいつがコロンビーナと一緒にいたのか？
Okay.
ってことはコロンビーナもまだこの辺りにいるんじゃないか？
We gotta look
早
into
く中
this.
に入って探してみようぜ。
あれについていこうウージエン生態圏に連れて行ってくれるはず
Alright. Let's see then. So we've activated the waypoint, right? Okay, beautiful. Follow the Kuenki into Unjin Circle. Oh, I just realized. Oh, we can actually take the power from her.
鳥の鳴き声が聞こえた気がするぞ。もしかして
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can hear birds chirping. Oh my. Oh my. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, this looks like No Man's Sky, like the cover art for No Man's Sky. Just very similar colors, but it's so lush and pretty though. I still gotta say. Do we see the Mega Kuhenki or whatever it is? Fucking sounds like it's got a Mega Zone and it's
入っ
evolved.
た途端に体が重くなったぞ。
Okay, so we're back to normal
で
gravity.
も本当に綺麗な場所だな。他の
Oh my.
黒卵もいるし、
It's got proper life. You can see doves, the normal
なんて
birds.
思わなかったぞ。
ウージエン生態圏生命の領域
Yeah, you said that. It is the realm of
でも
life.
なん 外からはわからないようになってるんだ。
Yeah, the place doesn't look like it formed naturally. It was
もし
man-made.
かしたらウジウジってやつが建てたの
Was it
か
that
もな。
Unji Unji guy? We'll probably find out when we find that
彼らに
terminal.
ついていこう。
黒卵の仲間が道案内してくれるのか。
Alright, let's go. Sanctuary of Life. So where are we on the map? Okay, yeah, we're here on the map. So I'd imagine we're gonna go from here to here to here. Maybe go over to Bubble Pool, I'd imagine. And we're not gonna go directly there, I'd imagine, but maybe we actually might, because this doesn't seem to connect to anything. Whereas here we can connect to this based on this line, and then some of these will be here and to the Golden Hall. I assume the story is gonna try and get us to travel everywhere, I'd imagine at least. Man, look at these hats that they have. They're so cute. You've got to be kidding me. These boars are here as well.
あそこに端末があるぞ。
Alright, let me just take care of this guy.
この周りのあれは何だ。端末を覆ってるみたいだな。まずはあれを片付けようぜ。
Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, brother, 1 second.
さあ
There's a treasure chest to all of these. Fuck me, there's too many icons everywhere. There's too many icons everywhere. I was like, fuck me, I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。
Alright, let's just pick up all of these. Let's pick up that as well. There we go. And now I have to just take some Archeoloon energy and destroy these.
難しそうか。
Can't get rid of them.
これはよどみの月光鶴。
Okay, you've got some
端末で見
information,
たことがある。
Aggie.
どうやって取り除くか教えてあげる。
Oh my god. My neck's been so stiff recently, so I do apologize if I'm moving my head a little bit here and there, just because I have to kind of like unstiffen it. A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. It can change how objects may be acted upon and allows you to move swiftly in a given direction after transforming into the form of a Kuhenki.
もう一度やってみようか。
Alright. So I take that and do this. And then that, there we go. A little glitchy, but managed to get it to work.
これで端末が使えるはずだ。
Alright.
黒卵、早く試してみてくれよ。
Let's see what Eggy learns. Okay, we got the map, which we already had, I thought, to be
端
honest.
末を起動した。でも、たく
Okay.
さんの情報が失われてる。
That's not good.
もしかしてさっきのつる草に壊されちゃったのか。
よどみの月光鶴は古月の力が乱れてる場所
Yeah,
に入
that's
るから。
a shame.
それが原因かも。
Is there any
仮
use
装
for
したプロジェクトの設計
Oh,
図が
oh,
1枚だけ。
blueprints? Oh, it's eaten into data.
設計図か。
Can't
でも
tell what that
何がなん
is.
だかよくわからないな。
Is that a statue in the bottom right? I don't know what the top right is, but the bottom right seems to be... Oh wait, is it the spaceship? And is that maybe like a space station of sorts?
それでコロンビーナの
I can't really
情報はある
tell.
のか。
端末には一人の少女がここに入った記録が、巨大な飛行生物が一緒について
Okay,
きてた。
Kalambina with that Mega
黒
Kuhenki.
卵の仲間が言ってたことと。あ、また月齢大王が出てきたぞ。
Whoa.
けど、あの大きな木の上の方に行っちゃったな。
That's definitely not Rayquaza. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer. I genuinely thought that the thing was gonna be a little bit
本当
longer.
にいるといいんだけどな。よし、あの木の方に進もうぜ。
Alright, let's move along. Read info. Yeah, we can't really tell what it is, unfortunately. Okay, so the good thing is that this area has normal gravity, which means I can jump normally. Oh, I can travel like this. Oh, that's nice. Alright, there we go. Had to just get that really quickly. Come on, there we go. Alright, can I go back and get that beautiful stuff? Alright, let's go up. Let me climb up here. Shit. Get up. Let's go. There we go. Alright, we need to get to that moon. Like I said, I think I'm going to do all the exploration details and everything later. First and foremost priority is to just get an idea of what the hell are we doing here. And follow that Mega Kuhenki. Obviously, if I can get some cheeky oculi while we're here, I may as well. There's a terminal as well here. Can we not? The transport route is left, and then the space life form capture is on the right. Wait, is all life, including these? No way. Wait a second. If that actually said what I think it said. Space life form capture station. So are the animals and all... Obviously we knew the humans were creations of the heavenly principles. But what if the space life forms that we caught or the dragons caught were actually also not actual like biological species that were created on Teyvat? Okay. Oculi there. Okay. So we have to go down the transport center route on the left hand side and go from there, it seems. Go from the back side, basically. Wait, it's saying there's supposed to be a oculi somewhere here. But where? I can't see it. If it's there, I can't see it. Alright, let me just climb up here 1 second. Oh god. Let me enable. There we go. Can I push this down here maybe? Can I not make it be picked up by you? Okay. That was an attempt. I was just trying. I was seeing if it would work. It didn't. Q, go back into normal mode. And we'll just progress further. More enemies. More of these guys. Can I not just do this? There we go. Alright. Wait, is this a different life form compared to the ones on... No, this is Hydro. It's Hydro. It's the Hydro one. I completely forgot it looked like this, to be honest. Or it even did that, to be honest. I didn't remember ever seeing it. I'd usually kill it before then, but I wasted time trying to switch into that form, which didn't really pan out well enough, I guess. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, brothers. What does it want? Okay, so we need the Archeloon energy to ripple into it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Easy as you like it. Let me unlock the waypoint, otherwise I don't want to get locked again here. Okay. One second. It's saying there's supposed to be a it's saying there's supposed to be like a oculi over here. But where? I don't think it's here, to be honest. Ah well, we'll just activate the lift. That's our job. We're here for that. I guess we come in here and start it. Oh boy. Oh, it didn't work. Bloody brilliant. Of course it did. Was it ever going to be that simple? No. Of course it wasn't. So what do we need to do? I guess go down? I was right, we had to go down. I just didn't look where we had to go down. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, there's a terminal right there. Perfect. Perfecto. Let me just do one thing quickly before we do that. Boom, boom. Thank you. Alright. Command begin engine maintenance. Good signs, of course, yeah. Yeah, there's no moonlight vines, which is very good. That didn't activate anything. Or did it? I don't know what's it doing with the map. I'm not noticing many differences with the map. Oh. Okay, so it is the tower? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Doesn't that top right look a little bit like Celestia? I've been reading some theories and some ideas that potentially, you know, similar to how the Heavenly Principles took over Irminsul, they would have taken over Celestia as well. That would be very interesting, eh? Okay. I don't even want to know what's up there. That's really concerning that they have a space life form capture station. Of course the name is Unjin. He believed that among the stars there live many creatures that we haven't discovered. Makes sense? Because he wanted to overturn Ibn Bellum's theory. And what was it? Oh shit. And that's what I was suggesting earlier. What if it wasn't Nibelung? So there were some dragons who thought it might not have been Nibelung. And if it wasn't Nibelung, ooh, I haven't found any relevant records. Yeah, I was gonna say we might find another terminal in the space station, or the space life form capture station. I guess we go further down. Further down we go. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's in store for us, eh? Yeet, yeet, yeet. Go left to right, left to right. Alright, just go down straight away. You've got to be kidding me. What a joke. This stupid ass game. I was like, wait, what? It put another fucking barrier there. Oh man.
ウージエン生態圏の地下には高濃度の古月の力の海が広がってて、それが施
The
設
sea of
全体
highly
に動
concentrated
力を
ancient
供
energy
給して
provides
る。
power to the entire facility. Okay.
高濃度の古月の力が拡散すると
Ooh.
嵐を引き起こして
That's not
生物
good.
に被害をもたらすの。心配しないで。この阻害力場が一時的にそれを遮断してくれるから、私たちが8世紀の範囲から離れない限りは。
That's relying on a little bit too much hope there, Eggy, but let's see, I guess. Let's get this chest first. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just hold this and then activate the lift. Gotta take advantage of some Arculune energy just in case. Oh my days.
あれは森か？
What
地下に森が
the
あるんだな。
hell?
まだ下に行くのか。
It's like the hanging gardens basically.
深すぎるぞ。でも
Wow.
根っこを深く張れば張るほど木
Wowie.
は大きく育つんだよな。ってことは正解
Good
生物
lord.
捕捉ステーションはきっと
Oh my god, we're
す
still
ごく高い
going
ところ
down.
に建てられてるってことだ。
Oh lord.
竜族は本当
What
に
was that?
不思議な生界生物を捕まえられた
What
の
was that, Pulse?
気になるぜ。
What the fuck? Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Turbine 1 auto diagnostics operations nominal. 2 malfunctions detected. Yeah, I can see those vines. 1 malfunction on turbine 3. Is there another one? Of course, there's 4 on that one. Couldn't have been easy for me, eh? Couldn't have been easy. So if 1 is fine, 2 onwards is problems. Big problems. Jesus Christ. What is it called? A giant device that powers an engine circle, which in turn draws its energy from the sea of Arculune energy with below ground. This is the culmination of the knowledge acquired by the ancient dragon researchers. Now, however, extensive repairs may be needed to restore it to its former luster. What was it called again? I should have checked. Wow, 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 wow. I am in shock. It's just all too pretty, man. Collapsed amid unstable Arculune energy. Wait, should have picked the sixpence. So wait, what do I have to do there? Do I have to like hit it so that I can break through the barrier? Let me come over here. There we go. Okay, I kind of understand what we had to do. I probably should just go swiftly to there. There we go. Wasn't that the third turbine ready to go? Or not yet? Yep. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we've done it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
外は古月の嵐が吹き荒れてるな。 次の阻害力場に近づいたタイミングで飛ぶぞ。
Oh boy. Oh, that must have been what killed me, the energy field. Alright, I have to let it power down a little bit. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see here. Gotta do it all in one go, I think. Shit. That didn't really pan out. Let me recover a little bit. Can I? Oh my god. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, quickly, 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 quickly. Oh, that was close. Protect Eggy, I just read that. Oh my god, that was actually a little bit more annoying. I feel like the connecting to the things was a little bit more challenging than I thought. Yo, 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 yo. There we go. That's fine. Come on. Boom. Fall. No? There we go. Drop. Come on. Come on, there we go. Fall. There we go. Did the Arculum rune bounce? You good to go? Thank you. I was a little bit worried there, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit worried there. That's a lot of data. Alright, what does it say about Project Moongazer? Okay, nothing. Unfortunately, nothing more. So we're now looking at the student of Anjin and Maji's. Okay. You're not wrong there, Paimon.
アルハイゼン先生、私の学業にご協力いただき感謝いたします。
The Bahumana student that Paimon is back again.
アルハイゼンの机の上で見たんだよ。きっとあいつの生徒が書いたんだろ。
Who left this message?
内容はこれだけ。他の記録はないね。
There is no further records.
もっといろんな情報があ
That's a
る
shame.
と思ってたのにな。まあいいや。動力システムの方はどうだ？
Hopefully more power?
修復した。今から起
Let's
動するよ。
go! Good job. Makes life a lot easier for us now. Now we can go back and see what exactly is in the... I'm very curious about the space capturing life form thingy because... Space life form capturing, I should say more so.
やばいぞ。あのエンジン回転がちょっと速すぎないか？
I mean, they are turbines. They'll easily be sucking stuff in. I am curious to see exactly what is going to happen with this. Oh my god. Wait, is that the timer? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hold on a minute. Let me get my chest, lady. Oh shit, it is actually sucking us in. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Come on. Come on, can I use this? Come on. Let's go. Jesus Christ, it actually was sucking us in. I didn't even realize it was actually, it was gonna do that. Oh, from where? How is it broken?
緊急通路があるよ。
さかここを通る
Oh god.
エンジンくれた魔物が吹き飛んだぞ当たらないように注意しろよ
Come on. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to jump again. Yep.
もっと速くなっちゃ
One second, I need to heal up my Mavica, man. Mavica's about to get absolutely domed by one of these turbines in a second.
上に気をつけろ
I was gonna say, don't complain about this one, Paimon. This one actually helps us. Come on, let's go.
魔物がたくさんいるなでも構ってる暇はないぞ
Can I not get a ride on them just to make things a little bit quicker for myself?
加速すると止める勇気はあるか
またかよ急ごうぜそれにしても
Oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! The ingenious, what was that? Did I read La Mancha? Wait, what was that? The ingenious gentleman of La Mancha. I wasn't expecting to read La Mancha in this one. Whoa, maximum speed? Okay, wait. There we go. Come on, don't get hit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It just literally hit my leg. Yes, I know. Within how many? How many seconds? I've been hit twice as well, by the way, for fuck's sakes. Come on. Come on. Yup. Alright, let's go.
止める勇気はあるか
It'll be faster this way. Oh my lord, that is actually kind of exciting. Good fun. That was good fun. Oh my lord. Okay, it should be like max power now, man. Good lord. Oh my days. Wait, that looks like one of the nails. The Celestia nails. Okay. Oh, it's a seal for specifically the frost for Ungin Circle specifically. Okay, so there must be one as well elsewhere. Okay. Ah, there it is. I was wondering it would be somewhere here, but yeah.
これでこのリフトは動くはずだよな
Let's go to the lift now. Start it. It's time to go up, baby. It's time to go up.
よしちゃんと動き出したか
Man, I can't wait to see exactly what's in store for us here.
ステーションの中はどんな風になってるんだろうな竜族の学者が本当に生界生物を捕獲できたのかも気になるぜそうだ旅人もしお前がそんな時代に月に来てたら竜族に生界生物として捕まえられて
I mean, I'm still saying that maybe that signal was from us, potentially. You know, it's not impossible.
すっごく怖いぞ
It's not impossible that that signal would have been from us.
竜族は人を食べないけどどこが怖いの
黒卵お前反抗期なのか
You're talking back to a grown-ups like a little bird who's learned to fly. I should go and check the... Oh, I wish I could see the environments a little bit more.
私は小鳥じゃない羽もない
I love the dynamic between the two, man. I love it. It's too good. Man. I still think they... if there's one thing I have to give credit to Genshin for, two things actually. Music, environments. Absolute banging. I know a lot of people say that, oh, it doesn't look as realistic or like crisp as Wuwa and all this, and that's fine. Fair enough, but there's a certain art style to Genshin's environments that I really like personally, and that's for me, and that to me is more important. It's my preference. Do I like it? Yes. Do others not like it? Fair enough. You know, it is what it is. Everybody's got their own tastes and preferences at the end of the day, right? Everybody has that. Alright, can we exit? Oh, the desert, Sumeru, Fontaine up there, Natlan. Fucking hell, man. Wow. I love how you can see the desert from like 50 yards away. You can even see the fucking temples, man. Holy shit. The Pyramid of King Deshret and stuff. Wow. Very pretty. That's crazy. And I love how they've covered what will probably be like Snezhnaya and further expansions with fog and all. It's crazy. With cloud cover, I should say, not fog. Cloud cover. Alright, we're almost up into the space station. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Man. I can't believe this is an expansion in Genshin, man. I still can't believe we're in fucking space, man. This is ridiculous. Being weightless makes your body lighter than it's ever been. Pay attention to the effects of inertia when you move. Can I do this? Teardrops of the moon, treasure chest? Let's pick up all these items. Teardrops of the moon. I don't know what they're gonna be used for, but might come in handy for something or another, you know? Oh, there is Columbina. Perfect. Maggie? Oh, she called the big Kuenki Maggie. Finally! It's been so long. Okay, so far I think it doesn't matter what you start if you do Summer Fontanalia or this. It's one and the same, it feels like. But let's see. Oh, did we gain some gravity? She can control gravity somehow. How? It's a long story. A bit too long. You tell Columbine about how you accidentally wound up flying into the moon in a spaceship. I suppose that's the moon's gravity for you. It was even able to pull your journey into orbit. It's crazy that we are in space to be still. She's still not called her by her real name till now. Alright, backstory?
あ、ここを少しきれ
I
い
want
に
to
整え
tidy
た
up
ら
this place and invite
友
my
達を
friends to come
招待
visit.
するって。
月でパーティーか。
だから私の力で月を隅々まで調べて、ここが安全かどうかを確かめ始めた。そうしたらすぐに不思議なものがいくつか見つかって、
Yeah, being Black
ニン
Kuhenki
ニンも
is
その一つ。
very interesting.
彼女、そ
I
して
I have a
彼女の
gut
種
feeling
族
that
が何なの
obviously they
か
were
まだよく分かってない
like
の。
how the Kuhenki are in Teyvat. Previously, the Kuhenki from the other
黒
sisters.
卵がただの月齢なんじゃないのか。見た目がちょっと黒いだけで。というか、
Well,
だいぶ
completely
黒い
different
けど。
color. But
おい、別に大した
read,
問題じゃないだろ。
read. So many people need to read this line.
うーん
It don't matter.
彼女たちは生まれた起源が違
I was
う
right.
っていう
That means my
べきか
theory
な。
is right. That the
私たちが
Ku-
テイワットで見たあの子たちは
Columbina's Kuvaki
私
created the
の空爆に
Kuhenki
よ
in
って生まれ
Teyvat.
たの。
But the ones on space are probably from the sisters, the moon sisters.
でもここの月齢の体に流れてる力
Would
は
have been from
もっと、
obviously
それ以外にもニンニンの
Arya
体の中には
I think it was Arya.
月とは
who
関
was the
係のない
previous
も
Frost
の
Moon
も
one.
隠されてる。
There are other things hidden within Nini's body which have nothing to do with the moon.
月とは関係
Hmm.
ないもの。
What do you mean by that?
黒卵がただの月齢じゃないってそういうことか。
それが原因で彼女たちの種族が特殊な行動をするようになったんだと思う。
Okay.
どんな行動なんだ。
私がニンニンを見つけたの
She's able
は
to speak as well compared to most other Kuhenki as well. With us especially. Obviously using our Kilun energy, but still.
意識も失ってた。空爆でそれで
Okay, she
も
couldn't heal her with
地上に
Kuwaki.
連れ出した時、
Huh?
彼女が無意識に仲間の子を取り込んでるのに気づいたんだ。
What do you mean by consuming her kin?
仲間を取り込んだだって。
うん。月齢は絶対にそんなことしないね。そういうこと
Okay, thank you
を
for
す
clearing
る
that
の
up.
は
Frame 1.
一部のア
'Cause
ビ
I
ス
was
の
about to be
生
like,
物く
what?
らいかな。でもニンニンの体内にあ
What
るの
the
は
hell is she
明
then?
らかにアビスの力じゃないし。
私、仲間を取り込んだの？覚えてない。
あの時はまだ完全には目覚めてなかったから、
Oh my god.
融合って言葉を使った方がいいかな。
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say
自らを捧げて
that's a little
君
better,
の
but
目覚めを
still.
助けたの。それなら、
それでもまだ怖いぞ。
うん、私も少し心配だったから彼女を銀月の庭に連れて行ってしばらく仲間の子たちから遠ざけたの。
Hmm, okay.
なるほど、隔離するためだったのか。じゃあ普通の月
I guess she
齢は
wouldn't
どう
have been
なんだ。
able to because they're two different energy
黒卵
sources
と融合しなか
entirely.
ったのか。
大丈夫。それ
Yeah,
は
that's what I was
ニ
thinking.
ンニンと彼女の仲間にしか起きなかったよ。
But why did she take your form?
それは私が彼女に力を貸したから。蒼月の子が黒い月齢を見かけた時に
Ah,
私が見当た
that
ら
makes
なく
sense.
て
That makes so
余
much
計
more
な心
sense.
配を
Okay.
しないように。でもこうして君がまたここに戻ってくるなんてね。
ごめんなさい。でも、私は私の使命を取り戻したいの。
それが何なのかはまだわからない。
All right.
月の引力
So
が
now we have
君を
Columbina in the
ここへ
party
連れ
as well,
戻し
which
た。
is going to be
私
fantastic.
にもさっき言ってたよね。ニンニンは遺跡の端末から古月の
The
力
real
を
question
吸
will
収
be
できる
now
って。
what? There's a couple of
それが
questions still. Still
一番
Nini's
安全な
backstory,
方法
trying to
だ
figure
と
out
思う。
what mission she's on and everything. That signal, we need to understand that further as well. Try and figure out what the situation is there. I think those are going to be the two key
ここに
critical
来る途中で
points, I think, for us to understand more about what the hell's going on.
もしかして端末の中の古月の力だけで十分満足したのか？
かもしれないね。
でもウージエン生態圏の入り口にあった端末は月の力に影響されてて黒卵がうまく吸収できなかったんだ。コロンビーナ。
That's due to the upheaval in the lunar sea. It kicked off an Archeloon storm.
古月の嵐を引き起こして、とても濃い古月の力をまき散らしたせい。
That's an annoyance for sure.
私もちょうどそれを解決しようとしてたところ。
Alright, I guess we will go and help her. Try and sort that out. I wonder if it happened in this lunar sea, so that means Bubble Sea is going to be our next route.
マーゴ。
Mega Kuhenki.
この子はマーゴ。月の海に
That
住
is
ん
a
でるんだけど、
very pretty Kuhenki.
高濃度の古月の力の影響で今の
It's
姿に
thanks to the
成
high
長し
concentration
た
of
の。
energy that she's taken a current from. She has a
そこには
companion there as well
ウ
named
ージってい
Unji.
う中の
別の太陽もいるのか？
Two Mega Kuhenki.
でも最近のウージは気が立っててマーゴ
He's
と
got
喧
into a
嘩し
fight
た
with
の。
Maggie and the aftershocks
そ
of
の余波
which
が
sort of the lunar
月
sea
の
and
海を
caused the
かき
storm.
乱し
Ah,
て古月の
sibling
嵐を引
sibling
き
fights.
起
You
こ
can
し
never
た。
stop him, eh?
まったく友達なら仲良くしないとな。喧嘩なんてしちゃダメだぞ。オイラと旅人は
We never
今
fight
ま
about
で
the,
一度だって
anything.
したこ
I
と
care
ない
for
ん
the
だぜ。
young.
オイラは自分より大きな人を敬ってるからな。
君たちはいい先生だね。私は君たち
And
か
don't you
ら
worry, girl.
友
We're
達
gonna
との
get you your
付き合
best
い
friend
方を
back
たく
soon.
さん学ん
We're
だ
getting
よ。
her back.
ひひ、それならオイラ
We'll
たち
get
の
her
出番
back
だな。月齢の
tomorrow,
太陽たちを
potentially.
仲
But
直
we'll
りさせて
see.
やろうぜ。
We'll try and do it a little bit earlier, but most likely tomorrow we'll get her back.
それだけじゃダメ。古月の嵐は
Ah, shit, the storm's already formed.
Nah,
That's not good. I thought the storm had formed and gone,
だ
but
から月
mm,
の海に古月の源を取りに行くつもり。あそこが力の暴走の中心部だから。
I don't think that's a good idea.
おお、それって今の
Considering
嵐を
you're
止
gonna
め
be
ら
in
れ
the
るだ
storm,
けじゃ
but
なくて、
still.
もしあいつらがまた喧嘩しても、もう同じ問題は起きなくなるってことか？
Okay.
そうだと思う。
じゃあ、いつ出発するんだ？早くこの問題を解決すれば、それだけ早く黒卵に協
Hey,
力できるだろ
Paimon. Me too, lady, me too.
あいつの使命がすごく気に
I'd
なっ
like
て
to
きた
know as
ぞ。
well.
君たちが来る前からずっとウ
Okay.
ージの様子を見てたの。あの子を傷つけないように月の海を
So
離
I
れた
guess
隙
we're gonna
に
have to like
古
do a
月の
stealth
源
mission
を
with
取
a
りに
Mega
行った方
Kuhenki.
がいいと思う。
That's gonna be fun.
あの子とさっきマーゴが教えてくれたの。ウージのエネルギー反応が感知できなくなってるって。
Man, look at the particle effects coming off of Maggie.
じゃあオイラたち、お前を足止めしちゃってたのか？
大丈夫。今から出発してもまだ間に合うはず。
I guess that's one thing we have to
ちょ
do
っと
then.
待って。
Never mind.
彼女に一つ聞きたいことがあって。
マーゴに？いいよ。でもあの子は質問にうまく答えられないかも。
マーゴ、こんにちは。私はニンニン。あなたはマーゴジティなの？
マーゴジェティ？それって
Hold on a
さっ
minute.
きの端末に記録されてた名前だろ？
Unjin's lover. Okay, so they are lovers then. Okay.
そいつが月齢大王に
Wait,
なったの
wait,
か？
wait, wait. So they turned into Mega
どういう
Kuhenki.
ことなんだ？
Wait, is the
じゃあもう片方の太陽の
That
王
does-
子は
confirm, I guess, that Ninin might be the pioneer?
私にもどういうことかわからないけど、
Okay.
ウージ
She might be the pioneer or somebody linked to, obviously, a critical part of Project Moongazer. Maybe. We're gonna have to wait and see.
すごく驚いてるみたいだけど。
You tell Columbina about the information you discovered in the terminal.
二人の竜族の学
Two
者
dragon researchers and
関
Project
列者計
Moongazer.
画。へえ、私の故郷にはまだ私の知ら
That's
ない
what we're
秘
here
密
to
が隠
find
さ
out
れ
all
てる
about.
みたいだね。
That's what we're here to do.
ひとまずついてきて。古月の嵐を止めることができたら、ウージと話せるようになるかも。
それじゃあ出発しようぜ。
Alright, it's time to go. Couldn't you have left the
マーゴ、私の友達を案内して。
couldn't you have left the gravity on? Columbina? I'd appreciated that. Alright. A gaze upon the world. I'm actually curious. So, they were talking about inertia, right? Do we just move slowly in forward, or we stay in the position? We stay in the position. I thought we would have continued moving forward because that I thought was the whole way. Wait. Are we in space? Oh my goodness me.
このまま飛び降りるのか？
心配しないで。
I did not
私
expect
が
to
ついて
do
るから
this.
大丈夫。
ステーションの外に何かの残骸がたくさん散らばってるぞ。
It looks so damaged.
過去に何かが激しく衝突したみたいだね。
Wait, we crash landed. Did we crash into the spaceship?
まさか生界生物がぶつかったのか？
I don't know.
ううん。多分宇宙船。ちゃんと調べてはないけど、あそこにあるから。
No, we saw this ship. That's not our
君
ship.
たちもきっとすぐ目につくはず。そういえば、補足ステーションには
Oh my god.
君たちが探してる端末はないよ。衝突の衝撃で宇宙に弾き飛ばされちゃったのかな。
This is interesting. Okay.
スポットで着陸した時よりハラハラしたぜ。
もう少し私に
We're
近
about
づ
to
いて
accelerate. Well,
加速する
we're
から。
crash landing onto the moon.
またかよ。
Should we just kind of glide upwards a little bit just to give us a little bit of a smoother landing?
古月の嵐が迫ってきてるね。一気に駆け抜けよう。
Alright, let's see. Do we have to do some dodging maneuvers? Go left, right. Man, but I was thinking that ship might have been ours, but since Columbina said that the ship was still in space, it doesn't really matter too much.
ここからは少し気をつけて。
Oh, that's not good.
攻撃されたのか？
What's happened?
コルビーナ無事か？早く助けに行こうぜ。マーゴがやられちゃった。
あ
That's
の青いとこは
The lunar sea contains alkaline energy in a highly dense liquid form. This is said to be the result of the shattering of a certain sky. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions. Jumps become harder and you will collapse when this exhaustion reaches its
高濃度
limits.
の古月の力があ
Okay, I
る
guess
から
I kind of just jump over. That's probably the best.
二人とも大丈夫か？
マーゴが少し怪我をしたけ
Okay,
ど、
that's good. Whew.
命に別状は
She
な
got
いよ。
shot.
どうしてこんなことを？あいつら夫婦だったんだろ？
えっと家庭内暴力
I don't think domestic dispute includes physically attacking somebody,
ど
but
こで
yes,
そんな言葉を覚えたんだよ。
that too
と
as
に
well.
か
That's a
く
very good
あい
point.
つを止めなきゃな。なあ、見たか？ウージの体が真っ黒だったぞ。黒卵と同じだ。でもあんなにでかいんだよな。
Do you think he ate too many eggies or something?
他の黒卵をいっぱい食べたのか？
パイも待っててね。私があれくらい大きくなったら答えてあげる。
それでこれからどうするんだ？
There's no time for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go in.
一旦引き返して次のチャンスを待つしかないのか？
うん。古月の嵐がウージ遠征体験に迫ってる。
You take care of Maggie. We'll grab the ancient moon's
まだ
font.
小さな生き物
I
が
I
た
don't
く
know
さ
about
ん
that
い
one,
るの。
Chief.
わかった。でも気をつけてね。マーゴの治療には少し時間がかかるの。君はウージの注意を引きつけて、私が行くまで持ちこたえてね。月の海には小さな群遊月霊が住んでるから、あの子たちにも手伝ってもらうよ。
All right,
オイラたちに任せとけ。
let's go.
私も手伝うよ。
It's time to go. One of the strange Kuenki that live on the moon is said to have an origin related to the formation of the lunar sea. It typically lives in a group with others of its kind and can use Archeloon energy to change its form. So...
お、こいつらがコロンビ
Ooh,
ーナ
there-
が呼んでくれた
How?
群遊月霊か？
I thought they were just like blue balls basically, but they do have like tiny wings. They look like Swablu. They actually look like Swablus. Alright, let's activate this waypoint. Is it the same color as Eggy? I guess, yeah, the top is still bluish. Uh-oh. Low battery on my headphones. No. Let me switch over to my other earphones. I always leave one in for charging and then use the other one. I'm okay with one because then I can actually hear what's happening around me, especially if family is calling or my phone is ringing or something or the other. Alright, let's just go over it this way. And what we'll do is we will
なんでここに集まったまま
take
動かない
these.
の？
あの子たちの仲
Their
間が
companions are trapped first. We must first rescue them.
まずは助け出さないと。
Alright, let's do this. Get them out. Wait, what is this?
コレクションに加えよう。
You okay, buddy? I don't know about... I don't know if they're okay, but sure.
ん？こいつらすごくぴったりくっついてるな。
Ah!
まるで
Oh!
何かを真似してるみたいだぞ。
Oh, I can use them as, like... things to bounce on. Ah, that was close. That was the right idea, though. One second. I just need to get a proper bounce. And boom. That didn't really work the way I thought it would. What if I just jump from here? Is that gonna give me more height? Kinda does. But I'm getting the height in the wrong direction. Like it's giving me height, but not upwards. One second. Can I? Where's the other guy again? How do I get this? I'm trying to get this one. I'm trying to get this oculi because I know it's gonna be an annoyance. Or I just go up there and do it that way. Ah, that's probably a lot easier. Also, what I've realized is... One second. Hold on a minute. This will be easier. There we go. Don't have to waste as much stamina. And if I go over here, jump up there, and boom. Okay, I haven't made it that far from Maggie. I will admit that I am a little bit slow, but we will get there. We will get there. All right, let's go to the.
もしあいつらがあのクラゲの姿を真似で
Where's
き
the
たら、
waypoint?
オイラたちを乗せて向こうに当たれるんじゃないか？
All right, let's see. What?
あいつら本当に真似できたぞ。
Ah,
すごい
so
な。
we have to just jump on them, I guess. I think the best way will be going this way, I guess. Alright, let's just get these. How did I not get that? Alright, there we go. And I have to go over here. Alright, I'm gonna just do this.
血霊が魔物に襲われてるみたいだぞ。
Yo, chill, brother, chill.
血霊たちが盾になって他の血霊を守ってるのか？
Come on. This guy's not gonna make it in. Enough. Alright.
待ち伏せは今ねうちが見張ってたんだから
Alright, can we
安
make
心
it
して
through?
クラゲ
Oh.
の真似ができるなら、あそこのクジラも
These guys can mimic everything, basically. It seems like they can do anything they want.
できるんだな。すごいぞ。
Look at the face. Let me just take this as well while we're here. Okay, so I'm just gonna ride along with them. Do I have to dodge? I'm surprised Unjin is not attacking us. I'd imagine he can probably see us. Yep, I thought so.
うわー、王子に見つかったぞ。
How would be the best way to dodge it? Left, right? Left. Okay. Why are we going exactly where he attacked like a second ago?
危なかったな。
Alright, let's keep going.
オイラたちの任務は大成功だ。王子の注意は完全にこっちに向いてるぞ。
Mimic shield.
まだオイラたちを探してるはずだから気をつけて進もうぜ。
Alright, let's just. Okay, then. I need them to just. Can I make it all the way there? Ah, it worked. It worked. I dodged that. Alright, let's go. Jump up. I think this is the best way to approach this, to be honest. It's the easiest way.
見ろ、コロンビーナが来たぞ。
Alright, beautiful.
マーゴの反撃だ。思いっきりやり返したな。
今のうちに行こ
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ここだ。虎月の源は
Yo
もう目の前だぞ。
He just went down. Let's go. Come on. Let's get this shit.
やっと虎月の源を手に入れたぞ。これで一
You,
件落着だ
I'd
よな。
imagine so. Hopefully.
う感じるこの中に私が必要としてる情報があ
Alright,
る
that's good as well.
え？端末じゃなくてもいいのか？これはどう見ても自然にできたものだぞ。
これは作られたもの私にはわかるの
おい、気をつけろよ。
Don't do anything risky, Eggy.
やっぱりこれはルシャリムっていう学者が作り出したエネルギ
Okay.
ー体
Lusalim. Who's that?
ウージエンとマーゴの教え子で多分あの端末にメッセージを残した人
Makes sense, okay.
実はこの月の海は
The Lunar
ル
Veil
シャリムの結膜
Laboratory.
実験所だったの
結膜実験所？それって何なんだ？
それは月を覆い隠す大掛かりな計画。
Hide the moon? Why?
月を覆い隠す？古代の人た
But
ちは、
why?
いや、竜たちはみんなでっかい夢を持ってたんだな。
Wait. The whole idea of the
そんなのどう
firmament,
やってや
the
るって言うん
false
だ？
sky, it was the dragon's idea. Dude, did okay, our ship AI is absolutely useless. All it did was just plagiarize from the dragons and did it basically on its own.
原理はよ
To
く
be
わか
fair,
らないけど、
the dragons might have not been able to execute it, whereas the heavenly principles saw the data and was like, ah, easy pickings, we can do that for you.
ルシャリムは小型月膜の実
But
験に
that's
成
crazy.
功していて、それが
Oh,
宇宙
that
へ
makes
生
sense.
態
When it
圏に
opened
応
up, it
用され
brought
て
in
る。
the what actually is present. Whereas, of course, if you look at it the same way as Tevat, if you look at it from the outside, there's probably nothing. But then you open up, it's Tevat right there. I see.
思い出したぞ。外から見るとすっごく寂しい雰囲気なのに、
So that confirms it. That confirms that the dragons were working on the false
あれ
sky,
が結膜だったのか？
and the heavenly principles took that project and basically made it work on a
小型
bigger
月膜
scale,
の成功によ
on a
って
grander scale.
月膜計画は次の段階へ進んで、巨大な月膜発生装置がここに建設された。そ
One
れ
that
で
could conceal the
月
entire
全
moon.
体を遮るの。
But the moon isn't hidden right now.
完成する直前に天外からやってきた存在がそれを突き破ったから、
An entity from beyond the stars pierced it.
装置が暴走して実験所が爆発して全てが
Interesting.
無に帰した。
The laboratory exploded and all came to
もし
nothing.
かしたら地下の奥深くには何か痕跡が残ってるかも。
Hmm.
ちょっと待てよ。天
Yeah,
外から
the
来た
great
存
ruler of
在
the
って、
firmament.
その存在の降臨は
No one anticipated the entities that rival, but it changed everything.
でもそれがやってきて
Oh
何
boy.
もかもを変
Oh
えてしまったの。
We knew it was potentially the case, obviously, with the dragons and all, but damn.
ルシャリムの構想だと月膜計画は間月者計画の要件の一環だったけど中止を余儀なくさ
Had
れ
to be
た。
suspended.
それでその間月者計画って一体何なんだ？危ない。しまった。下に王子がいるぞ。よけ。
Oh shit. Oh. Big fight time? Second Mega Kuhenki. Oh god.
コロンビーナとマーゴだ。助けに来てくれたぞ。
Alright. A giant moon spirit with dull color, it seems to lost its sense. Clear those nasty things out. Okay, so we have to destroy the moon vines. We got your back, Maggie. We got your back.
王子はどうしちゃったんだよ。落ち着かせる方法はない
Okay,
のか？
Maggie dodged those bombs.
体によどみの月光つるが絡みついてる。
I guess we have to destroy those moon knight,
もしかして
the vines.
狂わせてるのか？
旅人、あのつる
Yep.
草を取
Get
り
me
除
close
い
to
て
him.
みてくれる？
I'll get him.
上に気をつけろ。
Come on, let me launch that. There we go. Did we destroy all of them? Body's clear? Nope. Nope.
あいつ何かすごい攻撃を繰り出そうとしてるみたいだ。なんとかして止められない
Come
か？
on, let's get closer. Come on, space. One down.
聞いてるみたいだぞ。
Alright, we just gotta keep destroying those vines.
なきゃいけないんだな。
We just gotta keep destroying those
受け
vines.
止めたよ。
Oh my god, this is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the bomb? I think this is cool, man. Just obviously using the entire moon gravity and everything to do like a sort of a proper fight. It kind of reminds me of the first fight we had back in Mondstadt with the Volan. Very, very similar. Not exactly the same, of course. That was more, you know, we were chasing the dragon and everything, but this is like back and forth. You clear away the sticky bomb, support Maggie while also taking on Unji. Nice hit. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I cleared it on right on time. Alright, we're getting close. That's one. Let's go for the other. Can I get the other? Come on. Whoa, whoa, bro, launch those. Trying to duck and weave, baby, duck and weave. Whoa. Come on, can I get closer? I'm getting close enough. Come on, there we go. Big damage, baby, let's go. Come on, can I get there? Come on. No, don't run away, bitch. Shit. Better check behind us in case. Also, what is that? What was that railing along the side? I'm very curious about that as well. You can see that in the far distance, right? Whoa. I didn't pay attention to the shots coming from Anji. I was more paying attention to the rails across the map. I wonder what that is actually. Can I? Oh, I got hit there, I think. Dodged. Come on, we're almost there. Let's go. Space. I wish there would be a couple of other buttons just to kind of make things a little bit more tricky, but I get why they do only space, because they don't want it to be super complicated. They still want a QTE, but not like a unnecessarily difficult QTE. But very good. Very fun. Good stuff, good stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh man. His mind's been thrown into chaos and he can't communicate with me. Don't tell me you're thinking of eating him as well now. Are you sure about this, Ninine? This is not what I was expecting. Oh, it must be the moonlight vines would have been with I didn't think about that. That's a good point. But what? This is gonna be this is gonna go. This is gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see what happens. Yeah, but there's also a level of, you know, risk versus reward. I mean, what you get out of it if you succeed is, I guess, really important here, but nonetheless, let's see.
コロンビーナ、こいつが頑張ってる分余計に心配になるんだ。
Even though she's hid her rebellious face and hasn't shown Paimon any respect. That's crazy.
反抗期を過ぎれば大人びてくるよ。パイモン、もし私を行かせてくれたら月よりも大きな敬意を払うから。
That's one way to bribe her.
でもあいつはあんなにでかいんだぞ。万が
もし本当にそうなったら、それもきっと使命の
That's
一
a
部。
big risk. But let's see now what happens.
お前ってやつは頑固すぎるだろ。
それが今のあの子の心にある
Yeah.
一番強い
It
願いなんじゃない
is
か
a
な。
wish she holds most dear. She's been wanting to do this for so
そう
long.
だよ。じゃあ行っておいで、ニンニン。君を信じてるよ。
Let's see what happens.
この一筋。
これは
ありがとう。それじゃ
Lovely
あ
hat.
始めるね。
Alright, it's time to see how she'll absorb him. And how it'll go.
黒卵、無事に反抗期を乗り越えるんだぞ。
私ならできる。
Fingers crossed it works. Hopefully it works. Come on. Come on. Come on.
うまくいったよ。
Let's go.
思ってたより状況は悪くないみたいだね。
本当によかったぜ。
みんなありがとう。とても重要な情報が手に入った。ウージエン生態圏と生態生物捕捉ステーションで何が起きたのか分かった。何があったの？私も気になる。あの新宇宙からの謎のシグナルがまた届いたんだ。竜族の先駆者がこ
Okay.
の世を去ってからすでに長い年月が経ってたけど、それは
So
問
so
題じゃないの。
it was the same signal that came back afterwards.
彼が設計した感月者の塔イビニベルンの目がシグナルの発信座標を正確に捕捉したから。
Okay.
ついに成功したんだな。なんだかワクワクしてきたぞ。
月から遠く離れた星の海の奥深く、そこ
Oh
は
shit.
たとえ宇宙船がたどり着
So
け
it
た
was
としても
super far
エ
away.
ネルギ
Okay.
ー不足で帰れなくなるような場所。それでも生命分野の研究者ウージーは
Oh, so he did go
感月者号
out
と名付けた
Oh,
宇宙船を操縦して、その座標
after
へ向かった。
kind of like saying like no, it's not there and anything. He
正
still
気を
go.
失っちゃったのか。帰ってくるつもりがないってことだろ。
彼にとってはシグナルの真相を解明できればそれで十分だったのかも。それにその距離でも
Yeah,
情
very
報だけ
possible.
なら月に送ることはできたかもしれないし。その後どうなったの？彼はそのまま政界の中へ姿を消して、竜族
Nah.
も感月者号から送られてきた通信を受け取ることはなかった。
結局失敗に終わったのか。
うんうん。それからさらに数年が経って、ある日生界生物捕捉ステー
Was
ショ
it
ンに
his spaceship and he
突
was
然
dead in
何
it
か
or
が衝
something?
突したの。緊急修理を終えた学者たちは捕捉ステーションに衝突したのが透明な宇宙船だってことに気づいた
That
ん
would be
だ。
a proper horror story, by the way. If he comes back years later and he's just like his body is dead, like completely bloodied or whatever, and they've just chucked the spaceship back at
透
us.
明な宇宙船。まさかそれが。
うん。何らかの
Oh my god, it was.
姿を隠した感月者号。
Oh my god.
ウージエンの妻マーゴが真っ先に宇宙船に入ったんだけど、彼女が内部で見つけたのは一匹のトゲのついた黒い球状の生物だけだった。古月スペクトル分析系の解析ではその生物は ウージエンの情報特性と一致して
Oh
たの。
my god. I wasn't expecting to be right there. Oh my god.
どういうことだよ。
I mean, he wasn't bloodied, but he turned into a completely different species, and Moongazer was cloaked as well.
マーゴは一連の検査を行って、その結果、愛する人が
Oh my god, this also leads to so many theories about
あることが分かったんだ。
what other signal was it? What was in the depths of space that caused this creature to be this way?
だろう。それがシグナルを出してた謎の生界生物なんだよな。
I wonder also if like this species is one of the abyss species, because remember, we know that outside of Teyvat and outside in deep spaces, planets were being attacked and destroyed. Hence why we, the travelers, were continuously trying to find a place to actually put a base in to survive and live peacefully.
残念だけど、竜族の学者たちもそんな状況は今まで見たことがなくて、
My
な
god.
すすべもないまま、ウージエンが全く新しい
What did he
生命へ
transform
と
into?
変貌していくのをただ見てることしかできなかった。その後、ウージエンは目を覚まして竜族にメッセージを送った。それに関する情報はないの。
Fuck.
なんで
Shit.
また大事な内容が欠けてるんだよ。でも、そう考えると、ウージエンがかわいそうに感じるな。
This is some alien movies kind of shit, to be honest. Oh my
逆に
days.
捕まっちゃったってことじゃんか。
Prometheus vibes even.
それは違うよ。宇宙船のログによると、シグナルを発した生物はウージエンを
It actually is Prometheus. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like the butler, I think it was, right? Who was dealing with all the aliens and trying to get that research done and all that sort of stuff. I might be misremembering the movie, but it very vividly is similar to
そう
that.
して初めてその生物は言語の壁を越えて竜族にメッセージを伝えることができた。
本当に信じられないような話だね。
Wow, wow, wow.
ということは、そのメッセージこそが観月者計画の鍵になる内容なのかも。
その後、
We'll have to look somewhere
ウー
else
ジ
for
エンは
that.
まだ生きてるのか。
メッセージを伝えた後、ウージエンは死に向かい始めた。で
Okay.
もマーゴは生命分野の専門家だったから、
Okay, she
ある
used an
未完成
experimental
な技
technique
術を
on him,
彼に使っ
which I
たの。
guess maybe to
それは生命体を
Kuvaki
純
into
粋な
Kuenki.
古月の力へと転換する。
おお、竜族の生命の連鎖
Phlogistonization. Yeah, that's also
彼
very
女のその技術は成
comparable.
功したの？
半分はね。彼女はウージエンの肉体だけを救って月で初めての非自
created
然
on
的
G,
に
the
誕
first
生した
artificially
月齢
birthed Kuhenki on the
月
moon.
齢
So
ウ
that
ージを
means that
作り出したの。
every Kuhenki that's followed on the moon is just use that technique to effectively become an artificially birthed Kuhenki, I'd
で
imagine.
もウージエンの意識はその過程で完全に消滅してしまった。彼女はそれからの日々寿命を迎えるまでその新しい生命の研究に全てを捧げた。
Damn.
そして最終的に教え子のルシャリムに自分にも同
Yeah,
じ
there
技
we
術を
go.
使うように頼んで彼女自身も新たな生命に転化したんだ。ウージエンと同じく
Shit,
彼
but
女の
even
意
she
識
didn't
も
have her
残ることは
consciousness
なかっ
preserved.
たの。
That's a shame. But they were still able to connect together.
それが
They
君
were
たち
still able
の
to be
物語なんだ
companions, which is
ね。
amazing.
なら、あの生界生物が竜族に伝えたメッセージは
But yeah, now we have to
ル
find
シャリム
Lusalim's
に受け継
message.
がれてるのかも。
Or Lusalim's terminals to understand what that message
彼
would have
も
been.
どこかに研究施設を作ったのかな。だとしたら、観月者計画の重要
I'm
な
afraid his
内容は
research facility
そ
no
こに
longer
保存
exists.
されてるはず。ん？何か知ってるの？
You tell Columbina about Lusalim, the Lunar Veil Project, and the Descender from Beyond the Skies.
まさか天外から来た降臨者に滅ぼされたの？どうしても皇天の主を思い出しちゃうね。
The heavenly principles.
月を覆い隠す天幕。それ
Yup.
も
It
偽
is.
りの空によく似てる
It
ね。
is.
そうだな。まるで偽りの空の子供版って感じだ。とにかく研究所は壊れてるし、もしかしたらそいつ自身も
That's
爆
so
発
shit,
に
man.
巻き込まれちゃったかも
I wonder
な。
how we're gonna get the access to the information,
こ
man.
れは私の推測だけど、ルシャリムはその爆発で死んでないと思う。
How?
彼の
なんでそう思うんだ？
見て、月の海以外竜族の施設は破壊されてないでしょ。
That is true.
イビニベルンの目、ウージエン生態圏、生界生物捕捉ステーション。これは皇天の主の世界を作り変える計画とは一致してないでしょ。
Yeah, that is true. Considering what he did with us, he just threw our spaceship to the moon and everything.
それじゃあルシャリムが施設を
Interesting.
守ったって
That
ことか？
would be very interesting.
うん。彼は研究成果を交渉材料
Oh,
にして、
he must have bargained saying, I'll give you the research and in return just we'll follow your rules and
コ
give
ロン
us
ビ
some
ーナの言う
time.
通りかもな。そう考え
Which
れば
obviously would have been like,
その後
okay,
も
we'll
完結
take
者
it.
計画を続けてる可能
I
性が
can use
高い
that to
ぞ。
my advantage. I can use that to benefit
一体
me
どこにある
or
の？
potentially the travelers.
月にはもう一つ知ってる場所
The
があ
Golden
るの。
Hall? That was one of the places that was
も
left, I
しそ
think
の
we
計
didn't go
画
to.
がまだどこかに残されてるんだとしたら、
I'd imagine it's Golden
だ
Hall.
けどニンニン、まだ私たちに言ってないことある？君の仲間の中で使命を追い求めてるのは君。
そういえばそうだな。黒
Eggy's
卵の
buddy
仲間はみん
seems
な
super
もっと
carefree.
のんきな
Oh,
感じがするぞ。
so who is Nini?
心配しないで。無理に答えさせようとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただ君のことをもっと知りたいの。これまで見てきた端末の中にも君の情報を記録してるものは一つもなかった
That
み
is
たいだ
true.
から。
That is true.
それは私にもわからない。
大丈夫。ちょっと気になっただけだから。言いたくないなら
I don't
言わ
think
な
she
く
does
ていい
know.
よ。
To be honest, I could be
私
wrong.
たちは
I could be wrong, and she
君を
actually does
信じてる。
know maybe by now who she is with all the information, but I don't think she knows.
もし私が本当にみんなに隠し事をしてたらどうな
Okay,
る
never
の？
mind, she knows. Never mind, she knows.
これもただ気になって聞
Yeah,
い
yeah,
てみ
yeah,
た
you're
だけ。
curious. You're just asking for a friend, right? You're just asking for a friend. Sure, sure, sure.
隠し事は必ずしも悪いことじゃない。私の友達がそう教えてくれた。でももし私
I
が
might
怒
take
っ
the
た
hat
ら
I gave you back.
君にあげた小さな帽子取っちゃうかも。
じゃあオイラもお前のためのお菓子を好きな海に捨ててやるぞ。
That's one way to go about it, I suppose.
わかった。あなたたちには絶対に隠し事をしないって約束するよ。
その約束を信じるよ、ニンニン。
Alright. Golden Hall time, I think. I
今
think
度
it's
は
Golden Hall
私につ
time.
いてきてくれる？月の裏側に基地があるんだけど。
There's a base on the far side of the moon. My powers tell me that it's massive. We haven't even gone to our ship yet, actually. Speaking of bases.
本当は最後まで残しておこうって思ってた。掃除するのきっと疲れるから。でも今は掃除の予定を
I
早
have
め
a
ない
feeling
と
we'll
ね。
find the answers to our remaining questions there.
残された問題の答えは
Alright.
そこで見
I
つか
think
る
we're
気
about to
がす
enter
るんだ。
the final part of this Moon Gazer quest line.
みんなありがとう。私どうやってお返し
Man,
すれば
I'm liking
いい
this story
の？
so far. I think it's really good. it's not like super heavy in terms of more knowledge of a lot of details, right? That maybe some people were expecting, but I think it is exactly what I was expecting in terms of like showcasing the dragon's technology, showcasing, you know, the projects they were following, what they were dealing with in terms of space, of course, and outer beings, basically, right? Trying to figure out what was happening there. Nibelung had already gone, so what were the dragons doing in the meantime to kind of, well, first and foremost, communicate with their own king and also deal with potential threats, and of course, one of them being the heavenly principles. I think it's very good in that sense, to be honest.
そうだな。お礼を心配するようになるとは思ってなかったぞ。
I'm very excited to see the end of this quest, to see everything, the missions, who Ninin actually is, the messages, the signals. What is that about? The creature that Unjin fused with for some reason. Maybe because it would be he wanted to do it. Of course, that's understandable, but why was he forced to do it? Like, was he forced to do it, or like in the case of he wanted to do it, but there was, if he didn't do it, maybe he wouldn't have been able to come back with proof of beings living outside of Teyvat and out in outer space. Very complicated set of situations. Very, very complicated set of situations, I think. But man, all right, let's talk to Columbina and go to the reverse side of the moon. So yeah, we are on Moontide Sea. Okay, so we were there. Oh, so I thought we were here. I thought we'd be here. No, wait, where is Bubble Sea? Oh, Bubble Pool. I thought we were here in Bubble Pool. I didn't even see this, to be honest. I didn't even see Moonside. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a different area entirely. We're in the Lunar Highlands. The Moontide Sea. Wait, reverse side of the moon. Don't tell me there's another... Oh! I can't believe there's this much. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting a whole dark side of the moon shenanigans going on. Let's go. Moongazing Act 3 Project Moongazer. Oh lord, oh, we're going directly where I was expecting to go. I was wondering what those railings were. Oh lord.
食べ物に対するセンスがいいよね。特にお菓子に関しては私たちもよく一緒におしゃべりして
Yep, we played tic-tac-toe.
銀月の庭でね
I haven't done a Selenic Chronicles in a long time, unfortunately. I just keep forgetting to do it, man. It's one of those things that I know it's like the Reputation questline, but like it just I keep forgetting it. I need to do it. I really should do it now before SNES releases. Oh man, I didn't realize there was this much to the moon, man. I did not realize it. Oh god, exploring this much will be it's gonna be a long time. I'll see if I can maybe do a stream for it. I might do an exploration stream or something maybe in the future. I need to find a time to stream. I'd like to stream again. It's been a long time since I streamed on any channel, for that matter. So, to be honest, I would love to do some streams in the future, somehow, some way, but I just need to find time and also the ability to do so. Because the main issue is, like I said, I live with family now. Okay. Whoa. The music. Death Base, Death Star reference. Oh my god. Dog, the music is so good. It's so good. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Wow. When I saw this image in the stream, I thought this was just like a, you know, one of those like
してみようか。
what's it called? Like concept arts or like a engine, like a CGI sort of thing. But it actually is. Oh my god, they're attacking us. Oh my god, Death Star. It is the Death Star.
あのサーチライトに照らされたら警報が鳴るんじゃないか。
It is that as the Death Star.
避けた方が良さそうだな。サーチライトがいっぱいだぞ。あの貨物箱の陰に隠れながら光を避けて進もうぜ。
Oh my
前
god.
の道を塞いでるぞ。ぶつからないようにな。
Let's jump up, avoid those crates to give us some space. Move left, move right, guys. Come on. Chop, 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 and then we'll get in. You clip through the wall there, Columbina.
あそこはサーチライトが
Good
密集して
heavens. I
る。
assume we'll go right.
別の道を探そうか。
Oh, those are
あの
mines?
浮いてるのなんだか危険そうだぞ。
Go right, left, 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 left. Bro, Columbina, you should be dead by now.
またサーチライトだ。でもここには貨物箱がいくつかあるからな。
What were they even doing here, man? What do you mean they had a whole ass Death Star on the moon? Bro, the dragons were crazy as well, man. Forget the heavenly principles. The dragons were also crazy enough, man. What am I seeing here, man? What in tarnation?
まずいぞ。サーチライトに見つかったみたいだ。
一気に駆け抜けよう。
見ろ、あそこが入り口じゃないか。
What the hell? I just can't believe what I'm seeing here.
ここからこの基地の奥へ進めそうだね。
Okay.
今でもちゃんと動いてるなんて不思議だな。
You said that this is the second time you said that's dragon tech for you.
本当にそう思ってるのか？お前がいれば広い基地でも隅から
We
隅
probably
まで調べ
shouldn't
ら
just come
れ
here
ると
because
思っ
it
てたん
does
だ
seem
けど
like
な。
everything wants to kill us.
宇宙船に乗った時みたいにならないか不安じゃないの？
Yeah, I was gonna say, just all nearly self-destructed. Frame 1.
嫌なことを思い出させるなよな。なんで基地に自爆システムなんてものがあるんだよ。いつもみたいに
Yep.
こっそり忍び込むしかない
Stealth
みたいだ
time,
な。
baby. Stealth time.
うん私も中に何があるのかすごく気になる。自分
I'm
の
surprised they
家
don't
に潜入する感覚ってなかなか新鮮だね。
Recognize the Trilunar authority that Columbina has.
ここに立ってると
That strange sense of familiarity is only growing
よ
stronger.
り強く感じるの。
Okay. That's crazy. Whew, the Dark Fortress. Alright, let's go. Let's get these treasure chests. Let's activate the waypoint. Oh, the waypoint's already active. Beautiful. Makes my life a lot easier to come back here, of course. Makes it a lot easier to come back here.
3, 2, 1. Okay, just got back from a bit of lunch and a bit of a walk so that we can continue on fully refreshed and ready to go for the final part of this Moongazer quest. I mean, I still can't believe we're on the bloody dark side of the moon and there's a whole ass Death Star, man. I can't believe it. I simply cannot believe it. Front hall. Okay. So what do I do here? Do it there? No, that didn't work. So do I do it there? Oh no, it just follows it. Ah, I see. That's cool. It's not what I was expecting necessarily, but nice. Oh, terminal. Okay. Already a terminal. At the very beginning. I'm sweating a little bit, hence why I'm having a napkin next to me just to kind of wipe the sweat from all the walking I've done. It is still hot. It's raining, but it is hot. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Eggy has in store for us right now.
アクティブ化したよ。基地データの取得を申請中。
Okay.
データを取得できた。
You know what I haven't done so far that I probably should do quickly before we go any further is I need to get Paimon's notes up just to see how it looks for one and just to have a look at through every bit of information that we've already seen so far today.
ルシャリムの検索を
Alright,
開始。
Lusalim data we've got some. Okay.
基地の内部にルシャリムの研究室を
Alright,
見つけた
beautiful.
よ。
Lovely stuff. Yep, jackpot indeed, Paimon. Jackpot indeed.
基地の設計図とルートを読み込み中。うん。このま
Oh
ま
my
進
god,
め
it
ばいいんじゃない
looks. This should a Death Star 100%.
その他の情報を検索中。
The Lord of Darkness who returned from the Sea of
正
Stars.
解から帰還せし
Nibelung?
漆黒の王。
That sounds like
そ
Nibelung.
れはなんだ？
情報によるとこの基地は
The data indicates that the existence of this base stems from the will of this Lord of Darkness. Has to be Nibelung post-Abyss
建設され
influence
た時期
or
も
forbidden knowledge
私たちが
influence.
これまで見てきた施設よりもずっと後で基盤の部分は
Okay,
月
much
心
later
へと通
time,
じてて
its bottommost levels lead to the moon's core into which a fissure has been carved. Yeah, 100% has to be.
そこから尽きることのない古月の力が
That
湧き
makes
出
the most
して
sense because it took place much later, right? At a much later date after the events of the other bases, and the other bases were only really made when Nibelung had gone back,
衛星兵器へと
when
作り
had gone
変え
to
る
the
こ
Sea of
と
Stars. Sorry. It actually, the moon was supposed to be converted into this.
じゃあもし
Yeah.
かしてその漆黒の王って
It's probably the returning Dragon King
竜王
Nibelung.
は帰ってきてたのか？オイラたちとんでもないところに潜り込んじゃった気がするぞ。天理の次は竜王で、竜王の次はオイラたちが来たってわけだろう。
Ad Astra, be so kiss, as they say.
そうなると、ここからはしっかり警戒しながら進まないとな。
Yep. We're gonna have some big boys probably attacking us. I was gonna say, where is Columbina?
コロンビーナ、どこ行ったんだ？
Uh-oh.
コロンビーナがいなくなったぞ。
That's not good.
全然気がつかなかったぞ。
That's not good.
黒卵、お前はコロンビーナを見てないか？
Oh boy.
うん、ずっと端末の情報を読み取ってたから。
Okay.
どうしよう。オイラたちを守ってくれる人がいなくなっちゃった。
I think we just gotta progress and hope and pray.
コロンビーナが何も言わずにいなくなるはずない。
There must be some reason for this. She did say she's felt a strange sense of familiarity. I wonder if the Moon Sisters will be
関係があるのかな。うん。
having some presence still.
端末の情報を読み取ってた。
I don't know. It's a bit of a tricky one.
それともまさか。それに、
Yeah,
ここに立ってる
that's what I was
と
thinking.
あの不思議な懐かしさをより
Do
強
we
く
think the
感じる
prison
の。
for the sisters is here? Like, as in like the original
コロンビーナがいなくな
prison.
った原因は彼女が言ってた懐かしさと
Maybe the
関係
original
してるみたい。
prison or where Nibelung must have confronted the three sisters before obviously putting them where they ended up being. We go to Lusalim's
そ
laboratory.
こにこの基地の秘密があるはず。もしかすると
We might find some clues about Columbina's disappearance
見
there.
つかるかも。でも、そうすると
That's
警
fine.
戒装置の前を
We can
通
do
ら
it.
なきゃいけない。
I've learned how to now
あれ
dodge
を作動
those
させ
systems.
るわけにはいかないよ。
Don't worry, Nini. We got it.
警戒装置を止める方法は
We
な
don't
い
need
の
to
か？
disable it. Let's stealth
ち
our
ょっ
way
と
through.
周りを確認してみようぜ。
Don't stress, lady.
設計図によると、左右の2階
The
にある
blueprints
部
show
屋
that
が
the security
警
control
戒
rooms
制
are
御
on
室
the
みたい
second floor on the
だね。
left and right wings.
設計図によると、
And there's a control panel
そ
there.
こがルサリムの研究室
So
に向かう
straight down
ル
is
ートみたい。
Lusalim's lab. Okay.
あの部屋、2階、
And
もう崩れてる。
So we have to go
まずは
through the left.
左の部屋を通って2階に上がって、
alright.
警戒制御
That's
室
not
に
a
行か
problem.
なきゃいけ
We
ない
can
ん
do
だ
that.
な。なんとかして忍び込もうぜ。
Alright. So before we continue on and check out the security systems, I want to quickly see. It'll be in here? In here, no? Should be in here. Where are Paimon's notes? That's Marionette's notebook. Oh, I managed to get the second and third marrow. I didn't even realize I got the third one. I thought I was missing still 2. I'll take it, I'll take it. Where are Paimon's notes? No, that's an enigmatic page. Letter carried by the wind. No. Ordered notes. No, this is not it. Where are Paimon's notes? Have I missed it? No, none of these, of course. These are all from the main quest. Where did Paimon's notes go? Or is it in here? Quest overview. Guiding notes. No, these guiding notes are from last time around. It's not from this. Where did Paimon's notes go? Somebody's gonna have to let me know, because I feel like I'm missing a trick here. I know it looked like similar to the holiday resort map thingy with like a red ribbon around it or something, but doesn't seem like it. You know, one thing I wish, I don't know if it's the case, but I really do wish it would organize everything in like a chronological order as well. You know, it would be nice if they did that, but I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Oh well, guess I'm not gonna be able to read Paimon's notes, unfortunately. For some reason, I'm missing them. I don't know where they are. Alright, no problem. Wait. Will it be here maybe in the tutorial section, potentially? Let me just scroll through this. We don't need these anymore. Is there anything about Paimon's notes in here? Can't tell necessarily. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. No. These are all the systems. Of course, guiding notes. Wait, no, that's guiding notes for this. It's not the guiding notes that I want, or I need. It isn't. Unfortunately not. And yeah, there's nothing here as well, I don't think, unfortunately. Damn. I was kind of really hoping we'd find something Paimon's notes. I simply cannot find them. I'm gonna just do one quick search again. Let me check quest overview again. Is it? Yeah, this is literally just for the Sumeru quest line we had. Or the end of Sumeru's quest line. I think we're gonna have to just deal with it. Oh god. Okay, it didn't really pan out the way I thought it would. But let me take this guy on. Let me just take this guy on first. Is there items? Yes, there is. Alright, let me just do this. Wait, why me? Why? Alright. Alright, I just barely managed to get past it. That was very lucky. I'm not gonna lie, I got very lucky there. Security control room, activate. Oh, that didn't really work the way I hoped it would. Come on. Uh-oh. I just dodged it. Whew. How did I miss that? Whoa. Surely it won't get me from here, right? Jesus Christ. Alright, 1 second. Is he not? I'm just dodging it without having to do this. Activate, please? Jesus Christ. I got very lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was, I didn't even use the Arcane Ripples that much. Why can I not get this? Okay. It's only from a weird angle, but alright, that's fine. Very lucky there. Very lucky there. Okay, the gravity is normal. Lift, okay. That's fine. What's over here? Nothing of interest. Alright. Let's go. Of course, there's a guard machine ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Attack. You'll be fine. A Sog. Somebody will have to let me know if the names mean anything in particular. Because I think the one even in the base, right, in Nordcry, had a name, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm curious if there's actually like some form of pattern to it that I'm not noticing. Because this one was called a Sog, the other one was called... I can't remember off the top of my head. Somebody will have to remind me again. I'd have to go to check later on in the previous recording. But I can't remember the name of the machine. That's right, these are security controls. But it seems we need to shut down both the security controls here and in the room on the right, and we need to do it in quick succession. Okay. So we have to do it both at the same time, basically. Effectively, it's a simultaneous job. Alright, alright. Let's see how we fare. Alright, let's go. Just go. Just dodge. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Where are we supposed to go? Come on, let go. Where's the control systems? Close. Alright. Did we do it? Yes! Lovely stuff. Awesome, awesome. And we got some good treasure chests for troubles even. I wonder how much are we at right now? Oh, not bad. We gained like a whole grand, I think, from just exploring a little bit, I think, of the area. I want to say basically like a nearly like, maybe not a grand, but like at least 700, 800, I'd say. From just running around, doing the tutorials, chests and all that sort of jazz. Yeah. Material transport channel. Let's activate this. What does that do? Hide beneath the storage chests. Okay. A pretty simple task. I mean, I don't have to go faster than the treasure chests. Alright, let's go. Do I have to use the treasure chests or have they... Okay, they've abandoned me. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Over here? Alright, just run. Okay, we've managed to get away. I'm gonna grab one of those just in case. Alright. I heard the oculi sound. That's why I was like looking around a little bit. I was like, huh? So how many searchlights are there, man? 1 second. I knew there'd be something. I just knew there would be something. I was just like, So, do this, of course, to avoid getting seen. Then come around, follow this way. Yeah, that's what we like to see. I think this would be the best way to follow it. Come on, come on, come on. Through. Lovely. So we've just come through perfectly fine. Alright, let's just do this. Get a chest. Jesus Christ, what a booby trap. Can I completely open it up? What if I do this? Oh wait, I have to get this thing across. Come on, through. Let's see what's gonna happen. Is it gonna open the door? Perfect, okay. Mainly just to gain access. It helps us massively later on when we come back. Oh, brother in Christ. Give me that shit. Let's go. Damn! They're just chucking these, They're just chucking all of these, like, what's it called? Treasure chests at us. I wanna go over there. Alright. I mean, this is pretty simple, no? Lusalim's laboratory. Is there anywhere to... How do you actually get these things to go in the wrong direction? Fuck it, let's go. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. To the chief architect of Project Lunar Veil, the designer of the Ning Kiga's Game of Life, the executor of Project Moongazer, my father Lusalim, I record your contributions to Project Moongazer. Okay. Wait, I need to read that again. To the chief architect of Project Lunar Veil, the designer of the Ning Kigia's, I think it's Kigia's, the Game of Life, and the executor of Project Moongazer, my father, Lusalim. I record your contributions to Project Moongazer. So this is his son writing that, if I'm not mistaken. Looking back, I have been blessed with 3 incredible pieces of good fortune in my life. First, it was truly my good fortune that I was born in the age after Ibn Balloon. Otherwise, I would never had the chance to reach the moon. Second piece of good fortune was being taken in by Professors Unjian and Majis, once learned members of the Moongazers themselves. And third, I am grateful for you, Ninin. You didn't come the way into this world the way we did, Ninin. You are a true child of the stars. That is why I now entrust Project Moongazer now only one step away from completion to you. And that final step is life, information, and memory must be given away to be inherited and to circulate. The power of the moon's origin, granted us by the moon goddesses, is enough to make this possible. I will not live to see this project completed, for I have sinned against dragonkind. I capitulated to that terrifying sovereign who is not of this world and surrendered the precious results of our research, and I do not intend to escape judgment. But you know very well why I made that choice. You know what it was for. I had my own mission to fulfill. And now I believe in you more than anyone. I believe you can finish walking the rest of the road none of us could. From now on, everything that follows, I place in your hands. I hope that when I am gone, I can journey into the sea of stars. There, I would leave behind a few drops of tears, like cups of wine raised in tribute to my teachers. Then I would gather a few stars and set them beneath the curtain of night to form a single line that says, "The dragons were here." Woo! That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That is a cool line, to be honest. That is a very cool line. Jesus. Moongazer's archive was added to this. Wait, what? Okay, I need to read that again. 1 second. It was added to the archive, right? Let's go and take a look at the archive. So I must have missed Moongazer's 1, potentially. If we go over to books. It'll be in books, right? I'd imagine. Filter. Collecting. It'll be in collecting, I'd imagine. No, it's not in collecting. Have I already collected it? It's not in books. Okay, it's maybe in pages then. Travelogue. I don't think it'll be in Travelogue. No, it won't be in travelogue. Where will it be? Am I blind? Moongazer's engraving, yes. Okay, I need to get this at one point. Note by Nin Kijia. The following is a verbatim translation of the first message received. It is indeed intended solely for research purposes. Okay, so it's based on this. Okay. The 3,655 lines preceding this section appear to be a record of a historical or perhaps mythical account of the civilization. They describe in considerable detail how an immortal named Isna Korel defeated 7 different monsters or possibly compatriots in succession and ultimately brought the entire world under their rule of the empire. However, from this passage onwards, the narrative changes dramatically. Its focus turns to Isna Korel receiving word from another unknown land of a dark destroyer and a decline soon to come. On the eve of the empire's destruction, Yezna Korel dispatches a final messenger to convey this news to other worlds outside of this empire. Beyond this, almost nothing is known about the civilization in question. We can only infer that they were inclined to place whatever they wished to express within long narrative poems framed in the third-person perspective. Otherwise, it is difficult to explain why they would choose such a excessively verbose and uneasily misunderstood form to convey what would have been an otherwise a fairly concise and straightforward message. Then thus said Yesna Korel, what words do you bring before me? What words would you lay at my feet? And the blank that had come together in the assembly answered, Note by Ninkijia. This unknown term in this line cannot be reliably inferred. However, judging by the context, it appears to encompass the meanings of brothers, friends, rulers, and servants all at the same time. These are the words that we bring before you. These are the words we lay at your feet. O Yusna Korel, child of Gelvor, ruler of Throg. The protagonist's biological sex, assuming such a concept exists for the species, is entirely unknown. The language itself also shows no obvious markers of gender. Oh my god. I think this story low-key is a parallel. I do believe this story is a parallel. Especially with the 7 brothers and everything. Maybe it's something to do with how... with potentially Nibelung and the sovereigns. Potentially. I could be wrong, but let's see. How shall your hands withstand them? How shall your blank contend with them? You pin their heads beneath your feet, and yet they shall rend your throat like blank. The unknown term in these 2 lines cannot be reliably inferred. The former appears to refer to an organ belonging to the species, though apparently not a corporal one. The latter may refer to some living creature, or to a monster of local legend, though no prior mention of it appears in the text. Uphold in your doings our blank and good God will not. Walk alongside you our blank and good God shall not. Send for the unknown terms in these 2 lines cannot be reliably inferred. However, judging from the context, it appears to encompass the meanings of merciful and good and zealous for war and destruction at the same time. That's quite different, but okay. Send forth your messenger, though you may, yet dark destruction shall still find your world. Speak unto other worlds, though you may, no thanks shall be given for your worlds. He shall stand with us no more, he shall dwell with us no more, and return to our land too he shall no more. Thus said Yezna Korel, child of Gelver. Spoken thus you have to me. Your blank has laid these words before me. The unknown term in this line cannot be reliably inferred. It may be a word denoting the will of the soul, though the context suggests an organ located on the surface of the species' body. It kind of does tell me about... It kind of feels a little bit, and this is just my opinion, just based on the little I'm reading here and kind of understanding, of course, without Volume 1, is it kind of tells me a little bit like it's how Nibelung went into the Sea of Stars, realized what was happening, came back, and also what he learned from the Voyager as well in regards to, of course, if he left, then, you know, potentially destruction would come to Teyvat. Okay. We'll have to do this. I'm going to read this again in more detail later on, but I want to also wait until I get Volume 1 as well, because Volume 1 will be able to give us an idea a bit maybe about what is exactly happening, if anything, to be honest. So we'll get into that in a moment. Let's get this chest and go down. And get that oculi. How did I miss that oculi entirely? It was literally right there. It was literally right there while I was reading the text earlier on. God damn it. Alright, let's see. What is this? Just iron chunks. Okay, nothing much.
これまだ使えるみたいだぞ。何か情報があるかもしれないな。開けてみてみようぜ。
Oh, perfect. This is literally the first one. The following records the message conveyed by the stellar black body. This version is a translated digest of the key information with all extraneous content omitted. Terminology that could not be understood in its original form has been rendered using our own conceptual equivalent, said Salim. Dear friend from our distant world, I'm glad this message has found you. Whether our voices may ever be heard, I cannot say, but if nothing else, then they may at least, the very least, drive away a little of this cold silence that hangs so heavily in this lonely universe. If by chance one among you hears us, it means we've been captured by some exceptional gravitational force. As such, it is my fervent hope that your civilization knows that you are not alone in this vast star-filled cosmos. Our era may have been consigned to the past by the time this message reaches you. Pitch black annihilation, the mortal foe of all life, carves its path across the universe. The abyss is attacking the other worlds. Please beware. We know not where you are, but we send this message in the hopes that it reaches you before darkness assails. This message may be insignificant, but it is our light. May it embolden you, reminding you that you do not face the unknown and the darkness alone. Shine on if you may. Our single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness, but as long as another shines out before it can fade, then one day there surely will come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. To my daughter, Ninin, the key form of assistance the moon goddesses provided to our plans lies at the lunar core. You can reach this place via fissures, so do not forget to go there. Wow. 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 So this being that sent the message to the dragons basically warned them of what could be attacking. Oh my god.
もう一度宇宙に送るってことなのか？それだけならあのイビニベルンの目を使えばできるんじゃないのか？もしかしてまだ何か見落としてる内容があるかもな。もう一回確認してみるか。
Wait. Are we going to potentially send a message at the end of this?
やっぱり最後に追記があったぞ。私の娘。
Is that what Ninin's message is, to send another message to the outside world to see if...
ちょっと待ってくれ。黒卵はルサリムの娘だったのか？じゃあなんでお前までそんな姿になっちゃったんだ？
どうしてわからない。
Oh no. Yeah, we have to go to the moon core. We have to understand more. Because this opens up a whole worm of cans if we have to send another message to the outside world. Or we send a message to the outside world and they come to us. Because that would complicate things even further. Alright, let's see what's in store for her. Yeah, we got the... I went ahead and picked up the other message instead. I was a bit hasty on that front. I went and got Moongazer's engraving too without realizing it's on the other side. Oh my god. Super gravity will make it hard to move. I'll try to overcome its... Of course, hypergravity is there. Come on. Obviously, the core is going to be more heavier, basically. If we are approaching the core. Oh, it's stopped. Oh god. There's no balance. The gravity is just changing constantly. It's in super flux. Oh, thank you, Columbina. I appreciate that. Where were you? You know what I just realized? I realized my game is much more zoomed in the recording. That's fine. We'll manage that later. We'll manage that in... well, I won't be able to manage it in post, but we'll manage it for the next event story we react to. I didn't even realize it for some reason.
とても濃い古月の力が凝縮されてるの。前に空爆でこの基地に浸透した時、うっかりそれに触れちゃって、そのままあの力に
Okay.
月神へと引き込まれちゃった。
やっぱり月神に行ってたんだな。おいらてっきり幽霊が出て悪さをしたのかと思ったぞ。とにかく無事
Okay.
で本当によかったぜ。さっき寒月社計画の新しい手がかりを見つけたんだ。実は
パイモン、私もう
What?
月神で真実を知ったの。
Columbina was one step ahead of
ニ
us.
ンニン、君が誰なのかも分かった。
私の使命はそこにあるんだね。連れて行ってほしい。
どうしたんだ？ニンニンを連れて行きたくないのか？
That's no good.
ニンニンは月神の環境じゃ生きられない。
Oh no.
でも私は使命を果たさなきゃいけない。
君の使命はそこにはないよ。うん。君の使命は月神にはない。使命は最初の場所にあるの。
Where is that?
それってイビリベルンの目のことか？
We're gonna go back
そ
there?
う。君の使命はイビニベルンの目の寒月社計画を起動させること。それには古月の力で構成された情報の鍵が必要。
Okay.
私がもう一度月神に行って取ってきてあげるよ。
That's fine, I
リ
think.
ビニベルンの目に戻って待っててってこと？
それでいい？
自分で鍵を取りに行けないならここであなたを待ちたい。あなたが戻ってくるまで私はここを
Oh
離
my
れない。ここで友達が戻るのを待ってたいな。
No, that's fair.
わかった。
That's
あ
fair,
り
that's
が
fair.
とう、ニンニン。すぐ戻ってくるね。
Can we go? Okay, we can go at least. We can survive.
じゃあ黒卵はどうするんだ？あいつ一人ここに置いていくのか？
心配しないで。マーゴを呼ん
Sweet.
だから。
Majis is
今
coming and
こっちに
helping.
向かっ
That's
て
good.
る。ここで待つだけならこの基地に他の危険はな
And
い
yeah,
よ。
we're away from all
で
the
もやっぱりちょっと心
we're away
配
from
だ
all the
な。
security systems and everything, so
い
that's
っ
fine.
そオイラが残ってあいつと一緒にいてやろうかな。
え、パイモンは月神の様子が気にならないの？
That's one way to get her going.
一人っきりだと黒卵が寂しがると思うんだ。あいつはあのルシャリムの娘でさっきそのことを知ったばっかりだからな。こういう話はきっと考えを整理する時間が必要だろ。万が一思い詰めて危険な場所に行っちゃったら大変だしさ。だからやっぱりオイラはここ
Oh,
であい
that's
つと一
nice.
緒にマーゴが来るのを待つことにするぞ。お前たちが中で何を見たか後で教えてくれればそれで十
I
分
wonder if the
だ。
that'll be quite funny if they make the camera not work.
あなたにはもう少し敬意を払ってあげる。
My estimation fee has gone up once again.
オイラもお前にもう少し多くお菓子を分けてやろうかな。
30%, 30%. You get an extra snack.
そりゃそうだろ。オイラは黒卵が大きくなるのをずっと見守ってきたんだからな。ほら早く行ってこいよ。さっと行ってさっと帰ってくるんだぞ。
Alright, it's time to check out the moon core.
うん。じゃあ旅人ついてきて。
We saw a big laser fly as Columbina, so I wonder if there's gonna be something here. Oh, daily reset. Thank you. Columbina, you're right here. Couldn't you have given me an extra couple of
安心して
primos?
進んで。
I would
足
appreciate
元
that.
は安全だよ。
When do we fall? I'd imagine we'll fall at some point.
ゴールは下。
Finish line is down below. Don't be afraid. We'll go down
私が
together.
ついてるから。
Alright, time to jump. The Flea of Cyrene. Cyrene, La Mancha. So many damn fucking HSR characters being called out here. Oh, cutscene. Okay, that was a bit of a weird one. Looked a bit bizarre, I'm not gonna lie, because I felt like it just changed all of a sudden. We'll have to enter it the normal way. Okay, fair enough. I guess this is the weapon point. Yeah. I was thinking this is gonna be where the weapon is, basically. That's crazy, bro. Bro came in and was like, fuck it, we're gonna make it a weapon. Bro was that mad that he was like, fuck it, we're gonna just destroy the entirety of Teyvat?
あの原初の主も最終的に天理に敗れた。今はもうここに脅威はないよ。先へ進もう。
And anyways, it's on the dark side of the moon, so it would have to have rotated or angled it. Inside the launch tubes of the space-based weapon, gravity is not exerted from the ground, but by the inner walls of the ring-shaped launcher. Interestingly, stamina is consumed at a much slower rate in this area. I appreciate that. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, a little bit, not by a drastic amount. Alright, let's see. To traverse Miss Spleen. I can see that. I can see that, Columbina. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. My. Dude, the scale of this is crazy. Is it following me? Of course it is following me. The scale is insane, man. The scale is ridiculous. Feels like we need a spaceship for this, but yeah. I assume we have to go up there. Looks like it, yeah. Just have to be wary of our enemies. Let me just go underneath this dude. And we can just cut across here. Get ahead of that security device. Because it's gonna come back. It's gonna U-turn 100%. So I'm just gonna take advantage of this. Also, I love how it says stamina is consumed at a lower rate. It's barely consuming. Can we not have this generally? Wow. Alright, insert key. We're really going further down. Looks like we'll need a key to open it. The font? So yeah, the Ancient Moon's font. Font? I've been calling it font, but it's not font because font is F-O-N-T. This is F-O-U-N-T. So font? Font?
侵入者を検知したのかな。でもあれだけじゃ私たちを止められないよ。
I assume we battle? Yeah. You might be able to use Archilune ripples to destroy it. Destroy all the subnodes connected to the core to completely destroy the core. Of course you do. Where do I get Archilune energy from? Ah. Did that not work? Oh no, it did work. I didn't even see the health bar. That's my bad. Okay. Is it gonna launch a laser?
どうやら月神の力を少し借りてるみたいだね。重力が消えたあの障壁。
Oh, dodge
気
those
をつけて
barriers.
避けてね。
Alright, thank you. Alright, there we go, come on. Easy W's. Come on. Where are the energy supplies? I think that's the one that was damaged. Come on, last one. Alright. What's he gonna do? He's actually gonna launch it. Okay, buddy.
当たっちゃダメだよ。
Jesus Christ.
今のうちに先へ進もう。
Is he gonna launch again? Jesus Christ. Wait, we got hit by that? No way. I thought we were fine. I thought we were fine, to be honest. Okay, hypergravity was affecting us.
重力のことは私が何とかするよ。少し
But I
時間
genuinely
が
thought
か
that
か
that
り
would have
そう
been
だ
fine
けど
because we were on the side, but I guess it was that wide, I suppose. I thought it was they were gonna automatically walk while I just had to press space once in a while. Come on. Break the hypergravity. The 10 times gravity. I mean, hey, this is training for us. You've all seen Dragon Ball Z. You've seen what Goku can do once he gets through some gravity training. Same with Vegeta. So surely this means that we're all okay. Surely, right? Stopping. Break hypergravity limit. Come on. Columbina, I needed to deal with the gravity soon. This is getting on my nerves. Thank you. I was gonna say, surely they don't expect me to get all the way there. Man, these dragons were going crazy for no reason. Especially Nibelung. I mean, I get it. You know, you've been usurped and everything. The dragons are basically being, you know, used for their own purposes.
こ
But
こが
still,
月神、とても綺麗でしょ。
going crazy like this and setting up like a whole ass weapon is nuts to me.
私から離れないようにね。さあ、進も
The
う。
Trilunar, no? The core looks like the Trilunar
きっ
Authority.
と寒月社計画が何なのか知りたいんだよね。
I'd like a better
実
idea at it.
はここまでの道のりがその一部なの。
Oh, is it just to gaze the moon, basically?
ウージエン生態圏
Get an idea of the moon.
生界生物
Understand it
補足
better.
ステーションルシャリムの月膜実験所そして最後はここ月の生命の
I assume so.
意志のありか
I at least assume that that is the case. Who's that? Ninkijia's game of life is
旅の
achievement.
終点に着いたね 寒月社計画を始める
Is that
には
Ninin?
彼女が不可欠なんだ。寒月社計画の最後の継承者がここに
An
残した
imprint
痕
left here by
跡
the
だよ。
project's final inheritor, Ninin, of course.
彼女がすべて説明してくれるから。
やあ、こんにちは。私はニシジア。
There we
ニ
go.
ンってあだ名で呼んでもいいよ。
You can call me Ninin, that's what people
あ
usually
なた
call
の名
me.
前はビビニベルン、ウージエン、マーゴ、それともルシャリム？返事はしなくていいよ。残念ながら私はもうこの世に
Is this
い
the
ないから
first
ね。
female dragon
こ
we...
れ
No,
はただ
Apep.
のメッセージ。
I don't know why I just forgot about Apep so quickly.
でも逆に考えれば実はちっとも残念じゃないんだ。あなたがここに来たということは計画が成功して私たちの使命を受け継いでくれたってことだから、きっとまだたくさん疑問があるんでしょ。例えば、自分は一体何者なのかとか教えてあげる。あなたは月の意志によって作り出された
Oh,
新たな
so
生命であり、
Ninin
寒月社計画の
created
重
her
要な要素の一
this
つ。
consciousness of hers to remind the
じゃあ
actual
その計
Ninin.
画って一体何って考えてるでしょ。
Or the
焦ら
new
ないで
Ninin,
私の
I should
話を
say.
聞いて。
Of exactly what the plan is.
まずは月の三女神に感謝してね。彼女たちは私たちの僭越を許して
Dying three moon sisters who permitted our transgression and allowed us to borrow the power of creation from the moon's very origin.
次に私の先生であるルシャリムに感謝を。彼はみんなの研究成果を継承しただけじゃなく、みんなのそのおかげで私はこの月神の海に情報を集約することができた。そうして根源の創生の力が発動した時、ポンと可愛くて黒い月齢、つまり
Yeah.
あなたが誕生したの。あなたは情報の海に眠る誰かの名前を受け継ぐかもしれないし、
You might inherit the
受け
name
継
of
がないかも
someone
しれない。
who came before us through the ocean of data, or you might not, but you will probably recall that you have a mission.
そうそう、マーゴ先輩にも感謝しなきゃね。彼女はあの正解からの来訪
Next, we
者の
must say
本
thank
質
you to Madame Majis who uncovered the nature of our astral visitor, a database life form.
彼女の研究があ
A
なたの誕
database
生の
life
礎
form.
になったんだよ。
Okay.
それからウージエン先輩、彼は自らの命を捧げてあの来訪者が
Who
代表
sacrificed
す
his
る
life
文
to
明
relay
が
the final message
最
that
後
our
の
guest
星の海に向けて
civilization
送っ
sent
た
out
メ
into
ッ
the
セージを
stars.
伝えてくれた。そして最初の感月者であるイビニベルン、彼は私たちを月へと導き、私たちの目を開かせ、疲れも知らずに
So many dragons came together to just do so much. It's crazy.
最後に継承者、あなたにも感謝させて。間もなくあなたは自らの身を捧げて、感月、あなたの使命は私たちがかつて
Your
受
mission
け
is to
取ったメ
continue.
ッセージ
Oh,
を
I knew
宇
it.
宙へ
I
発
literally
信し
said it
続ける
earlier.
こと。
I said that Ninin's message mission is going to be to just continue transmitting the message.
一筋の光は
And
とてもか弱く、
if we do relay that message, what will happen if we get more people coming
そ
in?
れが消える前に別の
That's gonna
光が灯れば、
that's gonna go crazy.
そうすれば
Genshin Star Rail coming to a nearby cinema to
そ
you.
の光が夜の帳を切り裂く初光となる。
Then one day there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night
こ
like
こまで
dawn.
話せばもう理解できたかな。ちょうどこっちもそろそろ時間切れみたい。でも大丈夫。
My time is almost up,
私もすぐに
but that's okay. I'll be
みんなの
joining
と
them
ころ
all
に
soon.
そう考えると、あなたが受け継ぐのは私の名前だったりし
That's
て。
exactly what happened.
そろそろお別れだね。行って、あなたの使命を果
It's
た
time to
し
say
て。
goodbye. Go complete your mission. And lastly, I salute you and all your fellow moon gazers.
すべての感月者に敬意を。
Wow. I mean, it's exactly what I expected to happen, but damn.
そういうこと。星空を探求したすべての学者たち、彼らの情報がこの海に眠ってる。
Yeah,
そして
they'll all be reborn at some point in the same future in forms akin
い
to
つか
Eggies.
黒卵の姿で生まれ変わるんだ。彼らは本能的に互いを取り込んで より多くの情報を得ようとする
Oh
の。
shit.
それから私たちが歩んで
So
きた
it's just
道を
supposed to
もう
keep
一度たど
happening
って
again and again and
ここで
again.
全てを知るんだね。自分自身を鍵にイビニベルンの目の感月者モジュールを開いて、そしてもう一度宇宙へメッセージを送るの。
Then they will return to the circle of
う
light.
ん。この循環は
I was gonna say it
今ま
might
で
have
何度
already
も起き
happened
てるのか
multiple
もね。
times.
でも未知の正解に向かって声を発する
Like
の
I
は
said, could just lead to
必ずしも
people
安全とは限
randomly
らな
getting
い。
messages and coming.
竜族の学者もきっとそれに気づいてて月膜計画の研究を
Especially
始
with
め
the
たん
Abyss
だ
out
と
there,
思
the
う。
Abyss got the message, then they would have obviously come, and we know they've already started infiltrating
そして
Teyvat in some way, shape, or
ニンニン
form.
の時代、世界は二人の思考者の争いによって滅びかけてた。
Mm.
でも今のテイワットは平穏を取り戻して
For
る。
now. For now.
少なく
もしシグナルを発信することで正解に潜む悪意に気づかれてしまったら、
約束通り鍵と情報はニンニンに渡すね。君はニンニンが使命を果たすのを止
I
める
don't
べき
know.
だと思
See,
う？
the thing is,
So
you'd
let them-
rather not.
背
right?
中を
I,
押し
the
てあげるべきかな。
logical step, the most normal step is not to help her.
うん、わかるよ。
But I
じゃあ、
do believe
最初の感月者の行
that
動に
Nini
戻ろう
should
か。
also have the right to make the
大
decision.
丈夫。マーゴが二人を迎えに行って、あそこまではまだ距離があるからゆっくり考えてみて。
It's a tough one. It's a very tough
そろ
one.
そろここを出ようか。
More of me is saying, yeah, don't tell her. Because
マー
it's
ゴはも
simple.
うパイモンとニンニンを連れて戻ったみたい。君の準備ができたら
Let's get going. Let's finish this
私た
off.
ちも出発しよう。
Let's wrap this up, eh?
じゃあ行こうか。
I just realized one of the messages would have been maybe to us, the travelers, right? And it's not impossible. That's how we might have been able to come to Teyvat in the first place. The dragons were so hell-bent on sending us the message that for every message they sent again and again and again, it's possible that we might have come because of them. But if our theory about the heavenly principles and Phanes
君
being
の心が揺れてるのを感じるよ。
being our AI, ship AI,
私も
then
同じ。
theoretically
だ
we
か
would have gotten
ら
that
帰り
message
道は
first.
静かに過ごそう。月を見て、テイワットを見て、それから星空を見上げてみて、きっと答えが見つか
Can
る
I
から。
look at Teyvat in some way? You're not even showing me Teyvat, you're just showing me the moon. Oh god, we're gonna see Teyvat on the right, aren't we? Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, we're coming from the dark side of the moon, no? Since you're coming from there, we're gonna see Teyvat. At the same time, bringing the darkness to Teyvat and potentially taking it on. Do we want to even risk that? It's a difficult one. It's a very difficult one. Not one that I'm very excited to make a call on. To be honest, I don't think it's a easy call in the slightest. What a toughie, man. There is the Ibini balloon. The location of our decision. We've still not explored a lot of places actually. The Golden Hall I don't think we've touched or anything of that sort. But that we can do in the future. Around the moon in 80 days. I think it was a lot quicker than that game, but okay.
Well,
冒険は順調だった
outside of
みたいだ
getting
な
launched by a massive weapon.
黒卵の素性
But
と
yeah.
か完結者計画の内容も全部分かったのか？うん。完結者モジュールを開ける鍵も全部こ
I
こに
think
あるよ。
if there is an option, we should be able to tell her the truth and let her make the
ニン
decision.
ニン、君に渡すね。それの情報を読み取れば、
Okay,
君
that's
の
exactly
使
what
命が
Columbine is
何な
doing.
のか理解できるはず。
ありがとう。この瞬間をずっと待ってたの。
うん。コロンビーノ、旅人？お前たち、どうしてそんなに深刻そうな顔をしてるんだ？
リスク。
その中の情報を
You'll
見
find
れ
out
ば
by
わ
the time you're done
かる
reading.
よ。
Yeah.
おいらはよくわからないんだけど、黒卵の使命って一体何なんだ？
As Eki reads the information, you tell Paimon everything.
正解に情報を送る？それが完結者
Oh,
計
she's
画だった
crying.
のか。それじゃリスクって、これでテイワットのことがバレちゃうかもしれないってことだ
Yeah,
よな。
it's such a tough call because
どうしてこん
there
な
could
こと
also
に。
be positives. I mean, even in the real world, right? The idea of sending out a message to the open space, if we had the tools and the options to do so, I think so many people much higher than us, scientists, politicians, so on and so forth, they're all gonna be in the same question of, do we want to take a risk that whatever message we broadcast to the outside world, first and foremost, will that message ever reach them, right? That's, I think, point number one. But if it is able to reach them, do we want to even send that message because of the risks that they could potentially conquer us, or not be willing to ally with us in any way, shape, or form? It's a very difficult one.
黒卵、大丈夫か？
Poor thing is
そんなに
crying.
悲しむなよ。みんなでもう少し話し合わないか？ほら、お菓子でも食べ
It's
ようぜ。
50.
半分かにしよう。
悲しんでなんてないよ。
泣いてるじゃないか。
悲しくないし、涙も流してない。これはただ先輩たちにお酒を捧げてるんだよ。コロンビーナ、旅人、パイモン、ありがとう。
I love whoever's voiced Teggy, by the way, in Japanese. Very nice
あなた
voice.
たちは私の友達でしょ。友達を困らせたくないから、私はこの使命を放棄する。
黒卵。
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。完結者計画を実行するのは私。先輩たちは
My predecessors have long since sent voices around the stars. I would have imagined it's been done multiple times by now.
その勇気に満ちた声はきっと遥か遠く正解の深淵まで届いてるはずだよ。その声がある限り正解が
I do wonder if part 2 or part 3 of Genshin is going to go into space, because what this means is Genshin Impact is basically going to inevitably evolve into a form of Genshin Star Rail, but like it's going to span multiple decades even, maybe. They've said they want to go for 20 plus years. I'd be very shocked if they do that, but I'd be very impressed at the same time.
考えはまとまった？
I don't know. I hope this is one of those where it doesn't matter what my decision is because it's a hard one, but I'm stuck. I'm not good on decision making, clearly. See, let's talk about the pros and cons, right? Like I've said so far. Pros: potential allies, potential chance of getting the darkness and getting rid of it once and for all. Getting all of us together to take him down.
Cons. The darkness is too strong. Could be anybody. Those allies that I mentioned could be worse as well. It's difficult. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
もし私が月神の力でニン
Thank
ニン
you.
が送る情
I
報
I
を
I
隠
had
せ
to
るとしたら
I had to say that because I just genuinely believed that it was a risk.
空爆と古月の力はどちらも本質
Oh,
的
so
に
that way
は
it can't
崩
take
壊
advantage
の
of
力
stuff that are part of the darkness.
私の
Oh, that's
力
good.
を
That's good then.
ニンニンの情報に溶け込ませることができるの。そしてその情報が偽りの空を越えた後、私はその力で近くの状況を観測できる。もし危険が迫りそうなら、私が情報を消去する。
Good job,
そうすれ
Columbina.
ば私たちが発見されることはな
I
い
was
から。
gonna say no. I had to say no. You can't take that risk, man. Like you got lucky with. Well, I say lucky. We're fine. Our traveler sibling or sibling is part of the abyss. It's not fine. You've got Conrea destroyed because of obviously the heavenly principles coming as well. Probably part of that message situation as well.
私の力にも限界があるから、
It's better than
ある
nothing.
程度の距離までしか維持できない。全力で私が到達できる限界までそれを送る。
Yeah,
そうすれば
as best as it can possibly be
簡
in
単には
like
特定され
the
ないよ
traveler says
ね。
it's much more feasible.
でもそれであなたが傷ついたりしないの？
安心して。私たちを支えているのは月そのものだから。じゃあ黒卵、心の準備はいいか？一度決めたらもう後戻りできないぞ。
もう一つだけ聞いてもいい？
ん？
どうしてみんな私のためにそこまでしてくれるの？
私たち友達だもの。
それだけ？
それだけで十分。
Moongazers, I send you all my regards.
オイラも。
わかった。準備はできてるよ。私はこの瞬間のために生まれてきたんだもの。
うん。星の海に君の声を響かせて。テイワットの月光が君を遠くへ送り
I'm
届け
curious
て
to
く
see
れる
what
から。
happens now. Now the question remains on a couple of things, which I'll talk about in a second.
こんにちは。皆さん、こんにちは。神秘に満ちた広大な星の海にこのメッセージを送ることができてとても嬉しく思います。このメッセージが届くかはわかりません。でも少なくとも冷たい宇宙の静寂を少しでも打ち払うことができればと思うのです。もしこれを聞いているあなたがいるのなら、それはきっと特別な引力が存在し、月のように私たちを捉えたということでしょう。だからあなたたちの文明に知ってほしいのです。
Very beautiful message.
果てしない星空の下であなたたちは決して孤独ではないのだと。私たちの時代は間もなく幕を下ろします。ですが私たちの勇気、信念、英知はこのささや
Love
か
the
なメッ
music
セ
as well
ー
in
ジ
the
とと
background.
も
So
に
good.
星の海に響き渡るのです。たとえ儚くともそれは私たちの光であり、あなたたちを鼓舞することを願っています。この星空の下であなたたちは決して一人で未知と暗闇に立ち向かっているわけではないのだと。どうかこれからも星の海に向けてあなたたちの声を響かせ続けてください。それが 一筋の光はとてもか弱く、たやすく闇に飲み込まれてしまい
Wow,
ます。
this is really
です
nice.
が、それが消える前に別の光が灯れば、そうすればいつの日かきっとその光が夜の帳を切り裂く初光となるはずです。最後に、私たちは宇宙の片隅のちっぽけな感月者。私たちの名前はギビニベルン、ウージエン、マーゴジェティ、ルシャリム、ニーシジア。この声が聞こえるすべてのあなたへ敬意を。みんなありがとう。いつか星空の下でまた会おうね。
黒卵は使命を果たしたんだな。あいつの帽子。
Oh man, that was rough to hear. Witness of the moon. The moon goddess has once used her power to bear witness to the journey of the moon gazers. Now it has become a witness to your journey as well.
私は平気。でもここからは力が限界に達するまで集中しなきゃいけない。じゃあ早く静かな場所を探しに行こうぜ。じゃあな、黒卵。
That was good. That was very good. Again, very emotional, but very nice.
こちらは
Wait, that's our voice.
メッセージを受信応答します。
That's the female traveler's voice.
正確な場所を特定できないから、
We did get it.
この返信が届くまで
This must have been from ages ago.
わからない。それでも私は今この瞬間に、私たちは宇宙を長く孤独に旅してきた。そんな中届いたあなたたちの声は、まるで暗闇の森で突然燃え上がったかがり火のようだった。
Why does this always happen? Just stay there for 2 more minutes.
それはとても無謀だけど勇敢な行為で、私たちに勇気とぬくもりを私は信じ
The
て、
music in the background is making it even more emotional as well.
正解と運命の引力が
Shit,
私たちを
man.
つないだんだって。
Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema, man.
いつの日か
So good.
あなたたちの星を探しに行くよ。残念だけど今はまだ少し厄介な問題が残って。 そっちはどう？
It is us. That confirms it. Holy
お
shit.
兄ちゃん、すぐに。
The fact that I was right as well was crazy. That we would have gotten the message as well.
それではあなたに敬意を。あなたの言う通り、星の海は果てしなく広がってて、私たちは決して孤独じゃない。いつかまた星空の下で会えますように。
Moon gazing act 3 complete. Oh my god. What a quest line, man. 6EQUJ5. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a quest line. What a quest line. But there's also one more part to it, no? Is there not one more part to it?
あんたが持ってていいよ。
I'd imagine I'd imagine I'd have to do... I've almost completed it as well. I'm missing like 1% there. Okay, game. Thank you very much, I guess. Hold on a second. There's something here. Wait, are they gonna expand the moon even further? Because what this tells me is that this should also lead us to somewhere. Okay, 1 second. Let me go over here first. Let's go over here. Can I take this over this way? Yeah, it can allow me to go that way. What I want to go is this way. So I can go to the Golden Hall, I'd imagine? Come aboard the silver shining ship and return to the Great Golden House. Is that our ship? Let's see. But man, what a storyline, bro. Oh shit, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. First and foremost, we got the signal. We definitely got the signal. We couldn't maybe get the complete coordinates for Teyvat at the time, but I imagine they would have been tracking it as time had gone on and then traveled there. But the question is, but that puts more doubt in my mind, to be quite honest. Unless the whole signal sending thing for Project Moongazer had started way before Nibelung had come back. It still fits in the timeline. It still does fit in the timeline. Initially I was like, it doesn't, but it actually does. It still does fit in the timeline. No matter what I'm thinking in my mind right now, it still fits in the timeline, heavily so. So I think it is the case that it does make a difference. Okay, 1 second now. Okay, so Land of Raging Storms. So we have to navigate this place with caution, of course. Okay, so I'm just recording this just in case this is something to do with a quest line or something. I've made my way down to Golden Hall just to see exactly what is happening here, and it's giving me an indication that this is something. I am Euthyphro, hailing from Arcadia, the eternal holy city. O mother of the silver shuttle, the ever-blessed goddess Prismane, by thy grace I take up this meager quill to chronicle the night's final splendor. I beseech thee, grant me once more the hallowed gift of inspiration. Preserve thy devout believer, lest my soul descend beneath the silver tree, to be sullied by the dust. O wise and radiant queen, bringer of the light, I beseech thee, deliver thus thy devout believer, that my mortal frame may find eternal rest within thy holy embrace. O wondrous Prismane, ancient mother of the night and daughter, who brings the light, mistress of the golden hall, countless times hast thou guided my vessel, permitting me to usher unsullied souls unto the lunar palace above the clouds. Thou grantest mortals of slumber within thy pale embrace. Thou grantest them dreams that are theirs and theirs alone. Yet this is to be the final night, final rest. For there sits the eternal throne in the heavens, the primordial one. O world-shaking Lord, it forges the bones of the earth. It bids all dreams return to the earth and all dreamless things to return to the earth. It seeks to shroud the dreams of man with its own dream, that we, the mortals of this fleeting world, shall abide in age without beginning or end, passing through a life of tranquil, dreamless rest. O wise and radiant queen, bringer of the light, deliver me from the hands of my dread master. For thee I have ushered the unsullied souls. For thee I have steered the silver shining ship. I beseech thee, deliver thus thy devout believer, that my mortal frame may find eternal rest within thy holy embrace. Did he? Silver Shuttle. Was he the one who moved our ship, maybe? What is this? Okay, maybe not. This is the ship that we came in with Columbina, no? Where is it taking us? Aboard the vessel of the Welkin Moon, memories from the distant past begin to surface. Oh.
そうね。よくよく考えてみると、ここ数年仕事を放り出して
Oh, the
こっ
sisters.
そり人間のところへ遊びに行く回数が増えていないかい？
別にいいじゃない。仕事なんてあの月の使いたちに任せておけばいいでしょ。
Before they continue, I'd just like to say I decided to carry on a little bit just to go into the towards the Golden Hall, because the fact that it was its own thing made me believe there was going to be something there. I was not expecting this. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of the end of my quest line that I did post the message and everything, and the title card dropping and all. I did a little bit of a section trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. So I just came through here, and I'm gonna cut that all out, and I'm just gonna come here basically and say that I've reached the Golden Hall. I'm trying to figure. I didn't expect this to happen. So this is probably what I was expecting, maybe with the whole Columbina thing, to be quite honest. There's still probably going to be a lot more, I'd imagine, with Columbina saying that there's still a lot to do. But yeah, let's listen to the Three Moon Sisters. One of their final, I'd imagine, moments before Nibelung came in and obviously tore down the Primordial One's expectations of potential working together, and obviously imprisoning the Three Moon Sisters.
姉様たちが見込んだ新しいご主人様が部下をよこして仕事を手
You've
伝
taken
っ
a
てくれる
shine
って
to our
言
new
うな。
masters, sisters,
私も仕方なく受け入れてあげるわ。
and they're willing to send subordinates to share work. So what choice do I have to
それ
expect?
にカノン姉様だってすごく楽しんでるじゃない。
Also, the sisters were partaking a lot with the humans at the time.
それは私の仕事の一部だよ。彼らの大司祭が私の名前を呼んだのだから、その声に応えなければならない。
あら？人間の
They
女
look
の
so
子
much
に
more
なり
alive, by the way,
きって
compared to the
自分
when
の
they were
心臓の
imprisoned.
前で踊るのも仕事なの？
姉様。
カノン？
いや、お互いに呼び合いたいわけではないのだけれど。まあいい。あの新しく来た月の使いに
Man, the Three Moon Sisters were just trying to figure out what's best for everybody. Oh, Zbai.
彼女の名前は紫伯よ。人の名前
Oh,
は
she was
ちゃ
the
んと
moon
覚
envoy
え
at
な
the
いと
time.
ね。
Okay.
紫伯に依存がないのなら、私もこれ以上何も言わない。けれどソネットは
A bit of a spelling error
月
there.
の意志として
I
世
noticed
界
that.
の運行を維持する
You thought
術
you could
式の基礎
slip
は
that
忘れ
past
て
me?
は
No,
な
no,
らな
no.
い。後で社の同型性を調べる初歩的な問題をいくつか出すから覚悟しておくんだね。
On verifying
全部解き終
morphological
わるまで二
isomorphisms.
度と地上
Okay.
へ行くことは許さないよ。
本当に意地悪ね。
You're just like a villain
ま
from
るで
a
人
non
間の
novel
小
trying
説
to
に出
drag
て
the
く
runaway
る
princess
逃
back to
亡
the
した
moon.
プリンセスを月に連れ戻そうとする悪役みたいよ。そうだそうだ。
月そのものが言うことじゃないだろう。
Oh my god. So there's gotta be more like that, I'd imagine. There's gotta be more like that. Okay, so it seems like we have another sort of quest line with the siblings. So let's go over it, shall we? Let's take a look. What exactly do we have got going on here? Again, not what I was expecting, so I'm having to stop a recording, start a recording, stop a recording, start a recording. It's crazy, but I wanna go through it. I wanna go deep dive, go through it with you guys, and react to it on stream with y'all. So we've done one already. This is gonna be the second one. I think there might be a third one. I'm gonna go and explore. I'll start a fresh recording and see what's up in store for us. We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out. All right, so we pop another bubble. Go over here and let's sit in the chair. See what's in store for us. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, is it gonna do anything? Aboard the vessel of the Welkin Moon, memories from the distant past begin to surface.
どうやら 姉様も人としての姿を選び終えたようだね。
Okay, so this is them talking about the human form again.
あなたの姿も
I might have done it in the opposite order. I should have probably done it in the other way, but it's fine.
でもあなたがあの愛らしく小さな生命たちのために自ら進んでそのような姿を作り出すなんて、
当然のことだよ、姉様。あのか弱い命たちが私を信じ呼ぶのなら、
Yeah,
私は
makes
彼ら
sense.
の声に応えるだけ。私たちは世界を維持するために生まれた。人という名
We
の
were
生
born
命
to
が
preserve the
私たち
world.
の
If
世
the
界に
beings
住
known
ま
as
うこと
humans
を
are
望
willing
む
to
のな
settle
ら、
it, then listening to their
彼らの
pleas
願いに耳
fulfills
を
our
傾けることも
mission,
また、
the king
王
bestowed
が
upon
私たち
us.
に与えた使命だ。
So they were all
王も言ってい
thinking,
たものね。
hmm,
星の海に生きるすべての
interesting.
命は
So obviously we knew this as well in the Archon quest, but this kind of just confirms it down and doubles it down that what they were doing was thinking, you know, what
私が言いたいのはそう
their
いうことじゃないの。
ruler thought was right. I mean, it's as simple as
草
that.
月にこん
This
な
is
にも
exactly
感
what
情
they thought.
豊かな一面があるなんて思わなかったから。
I think the problem is Nibelung and the sisters
と
both
ても可
were
愛いわよ。
too kind, you could say. They were too positive to think that everybody would be allies and fail to understand
姉様の言葉遣い
where there has to be a
あの
line
小さな
drawn,
人
you
間
know?
たちに影響され
I think this
始
was
め
an
ているよ
issue
うだね。
Nibelung had, and obviously he must have been influenced by the Abyss when he went to explore and figure out everything. And then the sisters obviously got swept in by the whole primordial one because they were thinking that they're still allies.
彼らの言葉はいつもそんな風に曖昧なんだ。なるべく使わないでほしい。
It's a very difficult one. It's a very
姉様の
sad
言う可愛
story.
いが何
Obviously,
を表現したいのか。
it's
私
never
には全く
easy.
もうそんなことどうでもいいじゃない。アリア姉様もカノン姉様もせっかく人としての姿を作ったんだよ。
It's a shame. It's a damn
こ
shame.
こをこっそり抜け出して地上の人たちと一緒に遊ぶことでしょ。じゃなきゃ作った意味がなくなっちゃうよ。ほら早く
Yeah.
誰かに見つから
私たちの可愛い妹はもう待ちきれないよね、カノン。彼らが地上に分
Well, I
類を
remember
築
when
き
they
始
first
めた
started
ばか
building
り
the
の頃
civilization on
だ。
the surface. You even said that
あんな
outsiders
よそ
bad
者た
news,
ちは信用
and
ならない
naturally
よ。
its creations are the
も
same.
ち
You
ろ
wouldn't even
ん
spare
そ
them
の
a
創
glance.
造物もね。
So Sonnet was the one who actually was concerned.
それとこれとは話が別だから。今でもあのよそ者たちを中に入れるべきじゃなかったって思ってるけど。
Wait. I still
地上の人たちは
think you two shouldn't have let that outsider in, but the people on the surface.
ソ
So
ネット
wait,
が楽しければそ
she
れでい
thought
い。
that the primordial one was bad
言っておいで。
already, but thought that the people
しっかり
themselves would be okay.
姉様についていくん
Oh
だよ。
damn.
カノン姉様は行かないの？
あの
That's
降
really
臨者の
concerning.
従者が
The
私
descendant
に
servants
話があ
said
る
they
らしく
had.
てね。なんでもこの世界の
Istarov.
重力ポテンシャルと軽量テンソルについてだそうだ。
Oh, so the shades were already there while the sisters
ス
were
タロ
alive.
トが
確かそんな
Oh
名前
my
だったか
god. I wasn't expecting that.
人の名前はちゃんと覚えないとね。でも私の気のせいかもしれないけど、
Oh.
彼女はあの降臨者に対してなんだか
Maybe already Istaroth was already not on the primordial one side with how they were
早まった判断はしないよ。
moving. Oh, this is very interesting.
それならいい
Oh,
わ
this is very interesting. This added much more context.
なんでもないわ。じゃあ私たちは先に行くわね、カノン。安心して。お土産はちゃんと買ってきてあげるから。
お土産はなくてもいいよ。正体が誰にも知られないよう気をつけてくれれば、それで
Oof. Oh, that added so much more. That added so much more context. I need to go and see if there's one more. I'm gonna go and see if there's one more. We'll be right back in just a moment. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we should be on the final Moon Sisters hidden story quest thingy, Mababa. I think that's the best way. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I think we are at the final step for us to get the final story linked to the three Moon Sisters, and it's taken me a while to actually do this. I did this at like 3 p.m. my time. I finished off the rest of the story. I did the 2 story quests that were attached as well, and since then I've just been exploring, because to unlock the final Moon Sisters quest I had to come to the Newer Stone Circle, and actually if we are able to load it in, there is an offering system on the moon map. It's one is here and then there's one more here as well. So I had to basically level it up completely. I had to get 90% exploration. I decided to go a bit above and beyond and get 95. I was getting the lunar oculi as well because I wanted to get the shrine keys so that it would make my life a lot easier in exploring. But we finally unlocked it. We can enter, and this should, in theory, be the last one. Self-diagnostic complete. Lockdown lifted. Since your last visit, a total of error cycles have elapsed. Okay, let's see. Welcome back, Master of Flame and Wisdom, Your Majesty, Zhuok Hotel, and your esteemed companion, the Sovereign Ruler, Your Excellency Ixuxil, Zib Bolan. I don't know how to pronounce those. I probably butchered them, but that's crazy because if I'm not mistaken, the dragon sovereigns, the pyro sovereign and all came as well, as so that is very interesting. So let's activate this. This should in theory take us to the final one. It's loading me in somewhere. Ooh. Yo, where are we? Okay, I wasn't expecting all of these. What are these? What are all these totems? Are they like data center? Is it like a data center? It looks like one. A lot of black Kuhenki are here as well. Okay. Let's get the waypoint first and start. What's that over there? A ship? Why is it here? Alright, that should be our final Moon Sister quest. And I also have one more thing to show you guys as well, which I will have to pull up right after this. I didn't realize it was gonna play when I was exploring. Unfortunately, it started playing, and that caused me to basically have to just run through it. I've not actually read the dialogue finally, so we're gonna have to go and look at it in a video format. So yeah, unfortunately that did happen. Aboard the vessel of the Welcome Moon, memories from the distant past arose.
アリア姉様、
Okay,
カノン姉様。今回が初めてのことじゃない。
this is far beyond mere punishment and not for the first time
罰
either.
の域を
Ooh,
超えてるよ。
what's been happening?
王に託された竜の都市も。あ
Be
の
it the
小
city
さ
of the
な
dragons
人
or
間たちが築き
king
上げた。
entrusted to us, or the fragile yet beautiful homes built by
Those
those tiny humans.
姉様たちは、あとどれだけ
Oh.
罪なき命が失われるのを見届ければ。
Oh, this is probably when the primordial or the heavenly principles, I should say, started going after people for breaking rules. I'd
も
imagine.
し
I'd imagine.
私たちの王はもういないのよ。
Of course, Nibelung didn't come back for a long time.
もしあの洗脳とは程遠い皇天の主が
Oh
蒼
no.
白で恐ろし
Obviously,
い
the
運命
the
を
heavenly
秩序と
principles would have been
みなすの
trying
ね
to do it for protecting the people from, you know, consulting or considering the abyss potentially at this point.
唯一の可能性
But
であるのなら
that's what it believed, of
ど
course.
れほど重い代償を要求されようとも
Ah, jeez.
そして
This is, I guess, when the sisters were debating now towards the end about whether or not the heavenly principles was right or
漆黒の
wrong.
静寂よりははるかにマシよ
It's crazy to see the transition. We started off with, you know, them becoming human or getting a human form to be able to mingle in with the humans better. Then we saw the whole thing of, like, you know, Zebai coming in and that them becoming envoys of sorts, and now they're realizing what the primordial one is doing. If the world is destined for destruction, what's the point of fighting the darkness? Ooh. Ooh.
ソネットなんでもないよアリア姉様
The fact that
Sonnet was considering that is crazy. So it shows how evil the heavenly principles are. Because a lot of people, I think, it's very gray, right? You can understand where the heavenly principles is also coming from. You know, they don't want people to unnecessarily access things that could potentially invoke the abyss, the darkness that it might have experienced, let's assume, from the traveler's own experiences in the Sea of Stars. But at the same time, you can't really impose your order to such a degree where you're destroying civilizations, killing people. It's kind of nuts, to be honest. It's a very difficult one. I would personally say that the heavenly principles are evil, or is evil, I should say. The heavenly principles is evil, but it's a question of where do you lie on that situation. Do you not mind a more, you could say, 1984 George Orwell style of approach, right? Approach, you know, in terms of controlling people, that big brother approach. But alternatively, you also see your people head in towards darkness and destruction through the abyss, or what's beyond the Sea of Stars, the things that were causing so much trouble for various outer civilizations, including the travelers, right? It's a very tricky one. I would personally say, no matter the case, you cannot impose destruction in that way when it's the same thing. Yes, some people survive, but you're just doing it for, quote unquote, the greater good, which it's not always the right thing.
私たち彼らを救うべきじゃないのかな。
ソネットが怒るのも無理ないよ、姉様。私から見ても、皇天の主のやり方はあまりにも
What that
残酷
ruler
すぎ
did
る。
was far too cruel.
たとえほんのわずかな可能性しかなくとも、私は全力を尽くして救える命を救いたい。
I want to do everything in my power to save those who can be saved.
でも救われなかった人たちは、救われなかった人たち、救われなかった命、彼らの血の涙と嘆きは
It,
跡形もなく消え
it
去って
might
当
be,
然だというの。
unfortunately.
ううんそんなはずない。
It's such a shame, you know.
誰一人見
The
捨てられるこ
thing
とな
about
く
when they do these sort of flashbacks is you know what happens to them in the end, especially thanks to the Archon quest coming like a few patches back, and obviously us seeing for ourselves exactly what they had to go through when Nibelung came back. They weren't listened to by Nibelung. Nibelung believed they betrayed him, while they were obviously trying to manage both sides, but unfortunately in managing both sides they
その秩序が
failed basically on
皇
both
帝の
fronts.
主と共に滅びさえすれば。ソネット、私たちが生まれた意味を忘れないで。私たちに命を与えた王が彼方から
That's
帰還
it's
する
so
まで
crazy, man. It's
こ
so
の世界
crazy.
を維持すること。私たちは初めからこの秩序の代償を理解していたわ。この世界が
But we
破
could not
滅
allow
へ
this
と向
world
か
to
うのを
march towards
見
destruction.
過ごすことなんてできないもの。
いや、これは秩序とすら関係ないよ、姉様。私たちにとって、私にとって、ソネットは一番大切な妹だ。だから、姉様と私を苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
It's crazy because Sonnet is the one who struggled the most, obviously, based on obviously
皇
what
天
we
の
saw
秩序
in
に直
the
接抗ってはいけないよ。
Arlecchino
少なくとも、
when we were trying to get the
世界が
iridescent
まだ
moon
脆弱な
fragment.
今は、
カノン姉様、私、
イスタロトが教えてくれた。人間だけが持つ言葉、
Mr. told me a word that only humans may lay claim to, hope.
命がある限り、希望はあ
I
る。
genuinely believe outside of Renova, the other three shades, especially now that Rhine-Daughter's taken over Niberius, I say
希望はあ
taken
るんだ
over,
よ。
majority in control of Niberius' soul, effectively. I don't think any of the three care anymore about the heavenly principles. Renova's the only one, because Istaroth
based on everything that we've seen so far, with her connection to Jebai, now her connections to the Moon Sisters, and how the Moon Sisters feel, Istroth feels towards the heavenly principles, Venti as a whole. Istroth definitely seems to be on that side of like, well, I'll do what he says, but I have my own things I'm gonna do to ensure what happens. It's high score 90? 39? Okay. I guess that's a mini game that we have to do later on. Alright. But it's interesting. And then you have Ryan Daughter, who's of course doing her own thing for the most part. Most likely, maybe, I say most likely, maybe helping the Saritsa in achieving her goals to take on Celestia. Asmodee, missing, apparently has a new master. Might be our sibling, most likely. Based on what we saw at the end of the Temple of Space event quest, of course, and, you know, the wording used there by Melanta about, you know, who she prefers. If we were Lumine, Melanta would then say, why did you choose him? And then if we were Aether, the dialogue would be, why did Asmodee choose her? So we kind of can assume that Asmodee's new master is the Abyss sibling. Vernova is the only one so far that we seem to think is linked to the heavenly principles the most, in terms of like she's still listening to or trying to adhere to what he says. But even then, with the Night Kingdom and everything, even we can see Vernova's will wavering a little bit on that front as well. So it's very interesting overall on that front. Now let me just quickly see if I can pull up the Genshin Impact Columbina Moongazer post quest thing. There was a post quest thingy that I just completely missed. I just missed it entirely, which I kind of am annoyed about a little bit, to be quite honest. I'm very frustrated that that did happen. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Can I see? Did anybody record it? I hope somebody did record it, man. I'm praying somebody surely should have recorded this. Because that's annoying, because I literally was playing it and I was obviously not recording or anything, and it just started playing, unfortunately, which was kind of a shame. I don't think anybody's recorded it. Are you serious? Columbina Traveler spaceship. Because it was on the spaceship. Unfortunately, like I said, it just happened. So if I came over here, it just played as I just was slowly walking there, and I was like, well, shit, I didn't expect Columbina wasn't even there. So I was like, oh, god damn it. So yeah, it is what it is in that sense. Let me see if I can find it. I'm praying I can find it. Let's see, recently uploaded. Maybe it'll be in recently uploaded. Potentially. I don't think it's there. Oh, wait. I do think I found it. I think we found it. I think somebody did do it. Oh, thank you, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, bloody Nora. I'm so glad somebody did. Big ups to Rio on YouTube. I'm gonna try and pull it up right now on screen. Give me just 2 seconds. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna just do this so that the audio of the game doesn't override this. I think it should be no, not this. Will it be this? I think it might be this. Let's see. No, actually it'll be this. Let's see. And I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, so let's put it on full volume, or as close to full volume. I'm hoping that the max quality 720p will run with it. It's alright. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Would they, like us, also want to find others, wave at them and say hello? Out there in the depths of the starry sky, are there still civilizations untouched by the darkness? Our ship once received a message. What kind of message? Almost all of its meaningful content was lost. So we do remember the message that we received, but I don't think we realized it was from Teyvat because the message wasn't fully decipherable. But it must have come from an intelligent civilization. Lost, was it because it had traveled too far? So it's similar to what we had already seen. So our traveler remembers the message but doesn't remember the contents of the message. Obviously, if we had stayed on top of the
Eye of Ibn Bellum and Ibn Bellum and actually heard it, we might have been able to realize, oh shit, that message was this actually. If one day you decide to return where your journey began to clean it up, I'd be glad to lend a hand, just like how you helped me clean the moon. And another party, and another party. Then what do you think of calling it home returning night? What if it's during day? Then we'll celebrate all day until night falls. May that night arrive beneath clear skies, where friends may be reunited, I think was the last line, right? With friends reunited, there we go. Very sweet, nice ending. It wasn't anything insane, it wasn't voiced as well. Very, very sweet, very, very sweet. But yeah, there you guys go. That is it. I can finally stop recording and actually get around to uploading this and editing it. Like I said, I think 3 times now. I said it in different recordings because I thought that would be the last quest until now. This, in my opinion, is probably one of the best world quests they've made, period. For me personally, I think it being voiced 10 out of 10, it being connected to a lot of lore, a lot of backstory with the dragon tech, Nibelung, the primordial, the heavenly principle, sorry, the moon sisters, everything was there for us to kind of just digest and, you know, take in completely. It answered some questions. It left us with some questions as well. But I think overall, generally speaking, I think I came out with more answers than I had questions. The only 1 or 2 questions I have is probably, why did it take Nibelung so long in the Sea of Stars? What was he exactly dealing with out there? Why did he even consider going to the Sea of Stars outside of what, you know, the Voyager must have described to him in terms of like, look at all the stuff that's out there and everything, right? That's probably one of the things I want to know, is exactly what happened out there that obviously made him deal with the abyss and then come back with such rage and frustration and anger, right? And then the second thing, generally speaking, is obviously with the shades now coming into play more and more and more, and obviously us learning more about Easteroth, I think it's time for us to start diving into the allegiances of the shades. And I think that's what we're going to see in Snezhnaya more so than anything else, especially now that we're potentially going to be taking on Renova, based on obviously the dialogue that we heard at the end of the Snezhnaya preview. I'm very excited. I think, you know, getting all this information about, like I said, you know, starting off with learning more about the dragon tech, learning how crazy they were going to the moon, setting up like, you know, space stations effectively on the moon, being able to send signals constantly to people outside of Teyvat, which potentially, obviously, and it ended up being the case, of course, led to us receiving one of those signals and coming to Teyvat because of that. Nibelung and obviously the heavenly principles, how they started influencing, taking away the technology from the dragon people, potentially even things like Celestia's entire design and base actually might have been for the dragons, and they took that as well potentially. That's the theory that I have now. It's been crazy. I want to dive into the theory a little bit more. I want to see what other people have to say as well, kind of get an idea of other people's thoughts, but I want to kind of also take some time, maybe go back and read through the entire world quest, watch it once more, and just sort of come up with some ideas and theories. And I might upload that maybe sometime next week or early next week, because I want to just kind of take some time, make a script, jot down a lot of notes I have, and then get going. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought about the world quest and the hidden stories. I appreciate all of y'all for watching this long ass video, but this is the sort of stuff I want to kind of continue on doing primarily. You know, I want to do videos on the story, the lore, the characters more than anything else. So I do appreciate it if you guys would drop a like and subscribe to the channel. There will be more content like this in the future. Thank you guys so much for watching. The next video will most likely be the Summer Fontanalia Festival story reaction as well. So be sure to come by for that. Thank you guys once again for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye.